So, today, session 2 begins, or session 3, session 3 of the Dark Blaze campaign, starring Jason playing Stephan Crackerbarrel, the human warlock, Richard playing Trinxus Emberheart, the Eladrin fire domain cleric, and it would be also Matt playing Irv, the Kenku rogue fighter, but he is not here this session,
unfortunately.
That being said, last time, the session had begun with us within the Cursed Wand, a tavern set within. Wow, I'm terrible at this. I have bookmarks and everything. Set within Helmfirth, the city that we were close to. We had discussed about the ransom money that Irv had collected, and Irv had claimed he had received 100 gold pieces, and decided to split it with us, getting an even split 3 ways. Stephan tried to insight into that, but failed, of course. As we sort of chatted around, an individual walks into the tavern, dressed finely, a human man with brown hair, very oddly familiar for some reason. Trinx couldn't place it, but Irv and Stephan instantly recognized him as the same guy that we saw burning in the shack, or at least supposedly we had seen. We were very rightly concerned from this. Irv suggested, scramming, and, claiming because he had survived for so long, he rightly knows how to avoid negative situations like this. But us sort of discussing a bit, Irv went up and tried to ask the guy why he's here. The guy seemed very confused and didn't seem to recognize us, but hearing his family name, he approached us menacingly. Irv had a standoff against him while trying to divert the questioning, and he once again tried, threatening us, but failed horribly, sort of stumbling over his own words. Irv said, hey, yeah, we're leaving, but the guy really doesn't want to leave us go, so he tries to punch Stephan in the face, which initiated a series of events, beginning with Trinx creating a fiery shield around him, specifically the Shield of Faith, and Irv releasing an arrow at him. Combat begun, and ended very shortly after Trinx had teleported him out, or teleported Stephan out. It was definitely not Stephan's own doing that did it. This is Trinx's magic that people keep claiming is Stephan's. So we think we kill him, and Trinx asked Irv to make him sad, so Trinx got cold literally by shifting into a wintry form, very opposite of his normal personality, which Irv actually found better than normal Trinx, but Trinx definitely hates his winter form, as it's the opposite of everything he's about. So we tried to flee unnoticed, and got onto sort of a dirt side road when a giant figure steps out in front of us, claiming he heard we had caused a ruckus at the inn. Irv convinces him that we didn't, and he began questioning where we were heading, but Trinx essentially bitched him out, and it's like, listen, buddy, at least 2 of us are wealthy elites who can have your entire family erased off the map, so get the fuck out of our way. So he stepped aside, let us pass. Some form stepped out of a portal while we weren't paying attention behind us, spoke to the giant, asking if we were going to be a problem. The giant saying no, at least not for now. The sun rises in the south and sets in the north, according to Earth. And then Earth helped Trinx return to normal. The guy from Kurzwan catches up to us again. He wants to join us. His name's Corinn. Corinn punched Trinx in the face for earlier. Trinx mentions not to fuck with the cleric. I really hope that doesn't backfire on him.
For some reason.
Yeah, for some reason. So Earth tried to get him to back. Oh yeah, get him to back up so we could chat privately. Earth being frustrated, lets the other two decide what the fuck we're gonna do. But he really wants to put his arrow in Corinn. Corinn asked if we encountered the Joker guy and the giant. Trinx let him know we did, and he thinks the clown was working with the giant. He offered us 45,000 gold for the clown's head. But Earth said this guy's were looted, or this guy's vaults were looted years ago. But Trinx seems to believe that the guy has the money. So we decided to agree to the plan of joining him and follow him out to the city of Odinfell. Earth chooses to disagree with Corinn no matter what, even if he says the exact same thing that Trinx and Stephan say. Tried and failed to workshop a party name. Officially, the sun rises in the west and sets in the east, in canon. Earth bought a compass. We set off, with Corinn leading. So Corinn had noticed something in some nearby bushes on the road, but we were too busy discussing party names. Corinn got surrounded by bandits while this discussion was happening. And as we finally came to a conclusion, we're like, oh, guys, alright, that's it. We're the arsonists. We turned around and was like, oh, okay, he's completely surrounded.
Screw that.
Yeah, Earth wanted to talk sense into the bandits by mentioning the gold. It doesn't work. Stephan tried to persuade them. It kind of works a little bit. Stephan outs himself as gay, but he's totally not gay. He's deeply closeted. Trinx has tried to force the truth out. High ground gives advantage. That was important notes. Earth starts combat by shooting an arrow. Trinx gets to death's door with 2 fails plus 2 successes, and then thankfully saves. Corinn died. Huh. Weird. If only there was a cleric that he had not recently fucked with. Just saying. We decided to take a short rest, recover, and talk, and we sort of discussed a little bit about ourselves to each other and got closer as a party. And then during the fight, a new guy just jumped out and started fighting, and he seemed very knightly in nature, which, that doesn't seem familiar to us, not to the recordings, because that session was not recorded. So this guy, his name's Darius. In the first session, he was one of the guys that was stuck in a room with us, long story short, we ended up stealing his armor and selling it to...
Earth stole
Earth stole his armor and sold it to the city, because this guy's a wanted, traitor, essentially. And in that morning, we lied to him and said, some bandits stole in the night, and they went off north. Just to, throw him away. And we were like, okay, we'll never see that guy again. Well, this is that guy.
We know.
Yeah. He's like, hey, I figured you guys out. You stole my armor. But Stephan was like, no, we didn't. He's like, oh, okay. I guess you didn't. My bad.
Alright. I guess you did do it.
Yeah, exactly. Earth and Stephan grope him to steal shit at the same time.
Totally not gay.
Stephan's like, I'm not gay, I swear. And he's like, oh, okay, I guess not. I'm deeply closeted. We heard Earth heard a very not strange, totally normal noise in the forest, and we're like, oh, okay, sure, we believe you. Hey, Darius, go check it out. And he's like, oh, okay, I guess. And we're like, alright, well now that he's gone to the forest to investigate that totally normal, not lethal noise, we're like, alright, let's go. So we abandon him and head west to Odenfell. Arriving at the city, Earth went shopping in air quotes. Stephan took Trinx to a brothel. Earth entering a general store, he fucking absolutely masterfully deceived this shopkeeper. Someone stole some of his like wares.
Got a
so
25.
Yeah, so the shopkeeper ran away, and Earth just casually went shoplifting. You know, like pushing his cart along, casually grabbing whatever he wanted, making out like an absolute bandit, which is funny because Earth seems to have a massive problem with criminals. Maybe it says something about like some self-loathing issues.
Exactly.
Earth found an amulet tied to the moon. Meanwhile, at the only gay brothel in town, Stephan spends 6 hours sucking, fucking, and robbing them. Stephan introduced Trinx to some guy, and Trinx is like, oh, okay, hello, what are we supposed to do here? And, like, the guy, you know, he goes about, he's a brothel worker. And Trinx is like, whoa, no thank you, I am going to leave. I am not into this. Stephan, you have a fun time here. I'll wait outside. Stephan has a little bit too much of a fun time at this, somehow showing up at this only guy brothel. Session sort of ended with us choosing an inn to stay at for the night once we had all regathered after Stephan walks out covered in so many substances and, like, crawling out of there. We chose to stay at the Bloody Sword, which is an elven inn within Odenfell. And that is where this session begins.
Alright. It's time not to get screwed over today.
I don't trust him.
Yeah, me neither.
After what happened the 2 sessions, I don't blame you.
Yeah, this guy is notorious for trying to kill us. As the one person listening along will very quickly learn.
Exactly.
The one person.
Yeah, as though there's gonna be
Just Earth.
Yeah, it's Herb. Honestly.
You're trying to catch up on what happens.
Hey, it's a good way to do it, you know?
Yeah.
Listen to the recording, you get the entire picture rather than some shitty half-assed recap that some random weirdo does at the beginning of sessions.
Yeah, who is that guy? He's weird.
I have no idea, but I keep hearing this voice in my head, and it's so obnoxious.
Every time we go to an inn, it happens. I don't understand.
Yes, exactly. Precisely. It's like at the beginning of an adventuring day, we hear this voice, and it's sourceless. We try looking around for it, and then it just ends, and then it's so bizarre.
Earth is better at hearing than us. I bet he'd be able to identify it.
Yes, probably. I believe you on that one.
How much do you think it costs to get a room?
That is a good question. I have no basis of knowing. Shall we go up and ask?
Yes. What first? Have you any idea where Earth went off to?
Not a clue. Where is he? Earth, are you around?
Earth?
Earth.
Where is that damn Kenku?
Where is that improvement?
Did we lose it? We must walk too fast.
Yeah, he is rather short. He has short legs.
Yes. Well, I'm sure he'll catch up
He'll
at some
catch
point.
up at some point,
Yes,
yeah.
definitely before it becomes horrendously terrible for all of us involved.
Ideally before the next time we hear that voice in our heads.
Yes, hopefully. I really hope that.
Exactly.
Innkeep, how much for a room?
I would believe that for one room, 25 gold pieces.
Whoa, that is
That's a lot of money.
that is quite a steep price, seeing as how we are currently very poor. I mean, not poor. Fellow, listen, any elven discounts for, a fellow elf? I realize it looks quite strange for elven kind, but I swear I'm an elf. Eladrin, your Feywild brother.
Try to do a persuasion check to see if you can lower the price.
Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Hey, I got a 14. I rolled a 15, but got a 14 total.
Oh,
Yes, I am not very persuasive by nature.
that makes sense.
Well, you may not look now, but you do take the part of it.
Look, I've got the elven ears. That's the one defining trait, truly. Well, and the voice, you know.
Indeed. You know, you seem like an okay guy.
Why, thank you.
So,
Except I'm not a guy. More of a thing. A thing. That creature over there as my cohorts and, well, cohort right now have so lovingly described me. Or, oh, a cunt! Yes, a cunt as I was.
well,
Why do people keep laughing when I say that?
I have no clue. It's just...
A term of endearment,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
well,
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Beginning to... Well,
Don't
no,
doubt it.
Yes, no, of course. I'm sorry. It's a bit of an off day, I suppose.
well, I guess for my elven friend here, I guess I could lower the price down to about 20 silver pieces.
Wow!
That is...
So that's a 23 gold discount. I am good.
You are very good.
Tell you what, I'll cover the room.
Okay.
I am so damn good at this. So 2 gold pieces. Here you are, my good fellow. And you know what? I'll throw in 1 more because you've been such a swell, individual.
Well, this is like basically one of the wealthiest cities. What do you expect?
Yeah, well, you just gave me a 23 gold discount. We are staying here for chump change now, which is great. Alright, well, are there keys to the room, or how does this work?
Right. I will. He just like the innkeep just gives you like a thing of keys. Like your room's gonna be on the top floor on the left.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a pleasant evening, my good fellow. Enjoy your trance.
What?
Your trance. You're an elf, correct?
Yes.
Do elves of the material plane not go through a trance at night? Well, that's rather odd.
Huh. How about that?
They do.
Anyway, your brother has that strange voice in my head again.
Huh. Rather odd. Your brethren seem to have a rather odd sense of money.
Yes, truly. I mean, I know I'm quite persuasive. Yes, definitely quite persuasive, but I didn't think I was able to chop off 90% of the price. I guess I should be the talker from now on, huh?
No.
Right, alright. Okay, well, off to the
room. How many beds are in this room?
Conveniently too.
Okay. Conveniently.
Yes,
Stephan
convenient.
wouldn't have cared.
Yeah, Stephan wouldn't. And Trinx is probably relatively unbothered. Is there a fireplace?
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Hello. Thank you.
thank you. Have a good one. Look, Stephan, they even provide room service in this one.
How nice is that? Unlike the last place.
Yes, is that human pizza that I hear you folk crave so much?
Indeed it is.
Wow.
I thought you might like Italian sausage on yours, so I got you some for you.
Well, I don't know what this Italian is, but sure, I'd be delighted to try it.
I have no clue what Italian is either, but the sausage is rather nice.
Oh, it does seem quite lovely.
There is a nice little fire pit. A nice little fire pit.
Oh, how lovely. I'll just push these two beds together. I'll get all of that will have a queen-size bed, and you can sleep in the fireplace.
Well, not quite in the fireplace. I'm not immune to the effects of fire yet. But I prefer to trance by a fire and allow it to coat me in its soothing warmth.
Sounds rather lovely.
It is quite. You should join me one night. Why do you laugh when I say that?
I don't...
Join me and sleep with me by the fire.
That does... Well, how should I explain it? When a man and a woman love each other very much...
I am neither of those things. You're one of them, I think.
Probably I am.
Probably.
Sorry, I cut off your point. What you were saying...
I'm just trying to describe why someone might find that statement humorous when taken out of context.
Huh. Well, I apologize if it implicated you in any means.
Not necessarily, I just don't think you would enjoy the subtext if you knew of it.
Well, I trust you enough to know, me by now. After knowing me for 2 days.
Well, that is really nice to hear, you oh so noble cunt.
I can't just stare at you with a blank face when you say that. Oh, you so noble cunt. Oh yes, truly. A gentleman you are. Indeed.
I know.
So, well, enjoy your rest. I'm going to go ahead and, slip into my trance. The door does lock, correct? Alright, the door locks. I hear it from... I checked the door. It does lock.
Fantastic.
Hopefully Earth finds us in the night, or... I'm sure he'll be fine.
He'll be fine, it's Earth. We've been
Yes.
separated from Earth before.
Of course, he definitely won't die alone on the streets in the night. Cuts to her. Oh god! Oh god! Why? Why have I been abandoned? I'm surrounded by wolves! Why the fuck are there so many wolves in this city?
If all else fails, we can always ask a bartender where Earth is.
That is true. I wonder if it carries over to this city as well.
That is a good thing to test. I
Yes,
sure
it
hope
is.
the bartenders are prepared for our questions.
Yes. Otherwise, we may have to resort to drastic measures
Indeed.
to bring the truth out.
Like fire. Or charm person. Or fire.
Or fire.
Yeah, we got
Fire seems more simple.
More fun. Definitely.
Yes, definitely more fun. For everyone involved.
Indeed.
Alright, so we rest through the night.
You only sleep 4 hours. What are you gonna do?
For the next... So I rest 4 hours, and then wake up, like... You know, this is... In part, the most convenient feature of one of my blood, but at the same time, I have 4 hours every single night to just wait for the rest of my party to join me. So,
you could always
Go to
like,
brothel.
walk through the city and like
Look for medium armor or a shield.
like for me, whoever she goes, oh weird, you would suggest that. Yeah, seeing as how it's probably not open. I think I am going to.
oh god, the flies. The flies are everywhere.
Oh yeah. I think I am going to take a step outside and take a bit of a walkabout. Explore the city, learn a little bit about it, and then whilst Stephan's resting, as humans really need, so I hear from the 2 nights I have been here. Really? Wow, that's impressive. In a very sad way. I love root beer. Dr. Pepper's also really good. Alright.
Not regular root beer.
So within the city,
Do I have a wet dream?
I will somehow clear character for you.
You have no dreams.
Okay.
You dream of fire.
Aw, how lovely.
Burning alive. How less lovely.
So we got two marketplaces. We got the Ravensbrooke Ward, Greater Queen's Time Harthing, and the Ravens Fair District. Where in the city of Odenfell do you wish to travel to first?
There's no arsonist shop?
Yeah. Where are we located in the city currently? Wait for this to pass.
I would say you will probably be down within this market district right here.
Alright, so
the
somewhere
south.
nearby. Yeah, we're in the south of the city. Shit. Well, let's see. I've tried to teach us this. The south is that way, the north is also that way, then that's the east, and that's the west. So, oh, I'm already lost. Shit, well, might as well. Yeah, I really should have bought a compass as well. I am going to head to the Queen's, Brook Ward place.
The Ravensbrooke Ward.
Yes, the Ravensbrooke Ward, that's what I meant. So, DM, what do I see on this grand trip?
Let's see. Notable things. Notice the ruins. The ruins of a 5-sided keep in the ward. You don't know much about the said ruins. So you ask one of the townsfolk there what's up on that location. And that townsperson says to you that it's haunted by the ghost of the last empress of a long forgotten empire.
Huh. That's rather fascinating. Is there any reason she haunts this keep?
No one knows.
That's truly sad.
But heard something.
Yes. Oh. Yes, voice in my head. Where is that? You know what? I'm going to stop my wandering, and I'm going to search for Earth for the next 3.5, or like next 2.5 hours or so. And I'll circle back to the inn by the time that Stephan would wake up. That way he's not alarmed that he's alone. I know how much he craves my company.
This is really sweet. It's like I'm drinking melted candy.
It is root beer.
I get the idea behind a root beer float now.
Yeah.
Literally just sugar.
Oh, you're also used to drinking diet,
Yeah.
so it's even more sugary to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Dr. Pepper might be better. It's more of a mild flavor.
I'll do that next.
Yeah.
And you did notice, then like a few meters away, that you notice that there's a sign to an armory, and it says that it is Gwoinain's armory.
What?
Unanans?
Gwoinain.
Wait, Yeah, let me
Yeah.
write that down. Right,
Here, it would probably better if you see it yourself. In Ravensbrooke Ward.
Gwoinain's Armory.
Gwoinain's, yes.
Yeah, Gwoinain's. Or Gwoinain's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gwoinain's. We're so good at pronunciation.
Yes, truly, we are the best.
I used to be pretty good. That's when I was doing Latin.
Yeah. I wonder if they're open. I might take a step inside and see if they, by chance, have a shield for sale.
Go ahead.
Alright, I'll go and try the door. It is currently, like... what time would we have bedded down? Like, 10? 9? Something?
Well, does your thing say about last since when you arrived at Odenfell?
Late afternoon.
Yeah, late afternoon, but we spent 6 hours in the brothel. He spent 6 hours in the brothel. So I say probably like around 9-ish. 9-ish we bedded down. So right now, well, 9-ish we got to the end. Maybe like 10 we bedded down. So it's like 2 in the morning. Okay. He's sleeping till 6. Ish. Alright, let's see if this thing's open at 2 in the morning. I go to try the door.
So you go to the open door, and surprisingly, it opens.
I love this night armory.
Yes, alright, I suppose I'll go in. Hello? Is there anyone in here?
And you hear, as when you hear a hello there from up top, from the upper floors. You see a female dwarf. What brings you in today?
Well, mostly I was curious to see if this place is still open. What are you doing open at 2 in the morning?
Well, you see, I was actually setting up my wares.
Huh. Well, I commend you for your due diligence. Tell me, do you by chance sell shields here?
I wouldn't be an armory for nothing if I didn't.
Okay, well, you don't have to be rude about it. I'm just...
It wasn't really like a rude thing.
Well, I'm very bad at picking up on subtle cues, as I'm coming to learn. Anyways, I would like to procure a shield from you, please.
Oh, very well. I'll be right down.
Oh, by the way, what was your name?
Jagoff.
Jagoff.
Well, I am Gwoinain, the owner of this fine armory.
Gordon?
Gwoinain, yes.
Gwoinain.
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 Goy.
Goy. Goy.
Goy. Goy.
Wait.
Goy.
Oh! Your name is on the thing.
Like Sir Gawain in the Green
Your name is on the sign outside, huh?
Yes.
My apologies.
Who would have guessed that?
Do you have any other, perhaps not for the common folk, items to acquire?
I might. Oh, why would you partake in such things?
Well, I'm on sort of a quest, that might lead me into some dangerous, spots. If you by chance have anything I could use to keep myself alive, that'd be quite appreciated.
No, I might.
Also, you never told me the price of the shields.
Yeah. Well, I might. This is gonna cost you 10 copper pieces.
10 copper for a shield. Wow, that's way less than I hear those go for.
But I do have to ask you one thing, though. This doesn't have to do with that dungeon that's below the one in, does it?
What dungeon?
Well, apparently, over in Queen's Fang Farthing, the Sage School. The inn there, the Sage School, apparently, the inn there happens to be built right atop the dungeon.
Oh,
Many people actually went down there and find out what's all been down there. But unfortunately, none came out. You don't have to be one of those people, right?
well, I wasn't before. Say, what was the name of that inn again so I know where to avoid?
Yeah, oh boy.
Yeah,
Definitely.
The Sage School.
Sage and Scroll.
Who wouldn't believe that? We proved earlier that he's very persuasive.
Yes, of course.
He's never done
And you happen to hear a voice from behind you. Well, look who it is. I thought you went and left me for dead.
Without turning around, like, oh, hello. Turning around, it's Darius.
And Corinn.
And Corinn?
Remember Darius who went in the forest and Corinn who died?
Yeah.
They both met up, went into Odenfell, and they somehow caught up.
Wait, but Corinn we saw die.
That's where my little gimmick comes in.
I saw you die, and you went off into a forest to investigate a completely normal noise. Because Trinx has never learned that it was, like, a dangerous sounding noise. Earth just said it's a completely normal noise.
You're gonna be mad at her.
So I'm legitimately in belief that it was a completely normal noise. Yeah. What was in that? Earth said it was nothing.
Yeah, there was. And I was coming back. And I happened to see this guy here. And this guy right here who was on the ground dead was miraculously coming back to life.
I'm sorry, he came back to life.
Hard to believe it, but I actually saw with my own eyes that he came back.
Imagine there's a potion of longevity that's just titled Essence of Kazuha.
Yeah. Well, I can catch up on that.
It really isn't just funny and chill.
We haven't. Yes. So Darius continues on to explaining. Well, it's when I was coming back, I happened to see him on the ground. And I was gonna bury him. Until, miraculously, there was a shift in winds of sorts.
What the fuck do you mean a shift in the winds? He died!
Less of that, more on that. Someone brought him back.
Who? Who brought him
Someone
back?
or something. I am not sure what. All that happened was that he was brought back.
You are explaining nothing.
Darius happens to be right on that, Corinn explains. That he did feel though his soul did feel as though that he was getting ready to go to the afterlife, but for some reason his soul was being pulled back, and that he felt with unknown cause.
You came back to life. Do people not die on the material plane?
They do, but for some reason, only Corinn here managed to bless with eternal life.
Whose dick did you suck? I hear that's how you get the. Stephan told me that is a good way to get things in this world.
He told you that.
Yes, he told me that.
I feel as though we did that for
Why? I trust him. But, okay. Great. Good to know that death doesn't mean anything, which is terrifying, because that potentially means anyone we kill trying to kill us will just come back and try to kill us again.
Oh no.
It really has some interesting cosmic questions that are brought up because of certain gods that very much do not like
okay.
those being brought
hang
up.
on a minute. I would just look to see Matt's face when he hears this.
Yeah.
I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
Hey, Matt. This is what fucking happens when you don't show up to a session.
Yeah.
Weird shit happens and you miss it.
Anyway, resume. Don't mind that.
Ignore that.
Yeah, ignore that. So anyway.
Meanwhile, in Stephan's room.
Meanwhile, and we return to where you two are staying at. Stephan is just like snoring like a little baby, and then all of a sudden you just hear a
Hot, sweaty digs.
like, and then you happen to see both Darius and Corinn at the door, like,
Oh, we're back here now.
yeah.
Okay, I see what's happening.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Just explain now.
I am a really good cleric. I am so good. So you know how I am able to only sleep or I only need 4 hours of rest and then I can just go and fuck off and do whatever?
I'm following with you so far.
So I went off and I revived him and I brought him all the way back. I'm just such a good cleric.
Does he believe
Insight.
Yes. Go ahead.
I'll roll deception against it. I got a 5.
You're not gonna like this. I got a 19.
Oh,
He doesn't believe you.
Yeah.
So, what really happened, Trinxus?
Okay. I was buying a shield, which only cost me 10 copper, by the way.
The fuck? That's a cheap shield.
I know. I'm actually quite worried now that I think about it. This
Should
must
probably
be. I look at it. It's like super glue and like cardboard. Hopefully this will work.
Ideally.
But these two just so happened to walk in behind me
Not
and
like that.
discovered and revealed that Darius found Corinn dead, ready to bring him back to, or ready to bury, but Corinn came back to life.
Excuse me?
Yes, he came back to life. And he doesn't know how. And Darius doesn't know how. And I sure as fuck don't know how.
Could it potentially have been the work of that Joker wannabe?
I doubt it. He was nowhere near where we were. And Corinn's body was the only thing that I saw.
Well, I guess this is another mystery that will go unsolved. You two can leave now. I'm gonna go and catch a few more Z's, as the common folks typically say.
Yes. Well, you only have about another 2 hours to rest, so you might as well not take a long rest. I'm sure you're fine with what you have.
To be fair, and then Corinn just says to you, to be fair, we did agree upon of joining forces. And since I am now alive.
Okay, yeah, we did. Wow. This is a lot for 4 in the morning.
I'd like to warn you that we currently have no clue where Earth has gone off to.
Oh, yes, we have absolutely no idea where he is, by the way.
Darius, just so you know...
Did you see him?
No, I have not.
Darius, just so you know, if you're wondering why we left after sending you into the forest, that it was, Earth just said it would probably take you a while and that it'd be better for us to meet up in town.
That is true.
You mean deception?
Deception.
Can I assist him in this, giving him advantage?
Sure.
By being like, that's true, that is what he said.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
So you get to roll twice, and take the better number.
Total of 14.
Let's see if he does it.
I mean, no, total of 24, that's what I meant.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
That's a little different.
The second time I got a 19, the first time I got a shit number.
Okay, so, hey, I helped you out there.
Yeah, if it wasn't for you, it would have been really bad.
I'm still on the lying to Stephan part. I'm really bad at note-taking today. And every day. All the time.
Yeah. You're lucky that that you rolled 19 because Darius' insight is a -1 and he rolled a 10.
Fantastic.
So anyway, he believes you.
Oh, goody. So, really, if you want anyone to blame for that, blame Earth.
Alright.
We're just going to fuck over Earth as much as possible this
That's
day.
what he gets for leaving us.
Alright, then I guess next time I see him, I'll make sure that he gets what he deserves, I guess.
I hear Cosmo over there has a great is really good at giving people what they deserve, with no repercussions to themselves, as we all remember from when he died and wasn't
I
healed
saw
by the
the
cleric.
fight. Remember?
Right.
Oh, also, now that you're alive, remember that time I said, boy, it would sure suck, or to not fuck with the cleric, and that it would really suck if you really needed a cleric?
Deception.
Or, that's not deception, I'm just, like, asking,
Yeah, like...
Corinn, like, hey, remember that time that I said that? And then very shortly after, it fucked you over?
Yeah, I'm not gonna forget that.
Yes, maybe don't punch me in the face again. For your own good. Though, of course, if he can just die repeatedly, we'll just send him up to the front, and we'll sit back.
Indeed.
We'll see how far this goes.
I don't see why not.
Yes. You're okay with excruciating pain repeatedly, right?
I guess we'll find out.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Yes, and also, I agree, that does sound like a yes.
Would you like to undergo an endurance test real quick?
Yes.
Turns.
Yes, it's really simple. I'll just, smack you upside the head until you die, and we'll see how many hits you can take, and how long it takes you to come back to life. If you do come back to life.
No.
Well, that is a shame. It would have been great for research. We could have even tested if you were still able to come back to life if we burned the corpse.
Right, we should do that.
That would be a fun thing
See,
to test.
because his brother,
Yeah.
theoretically, was burnt alive, and we haven't seen him again.
True.
So...
Have we told him that previously?
So my theory about you two are correct about you meeting my brother.
Yeah, some bandits
Yeah.
sort of burned him alive.
They did. There was nothing we could do.
Nothing
We
we
tried.
could do.
We tried to save him, but there was
Sure.
nothing we could do.
You should probably do the deception. Check
Yeah,
on that one.
I'll definitely lead this one. Or I guess... Yeah, we'll just roll separately. I got a 1.
Okay.
Not a
13
natural, but 1 total.
He's got a... let's see, hang on.
I got 13 total.
He had insight. He got an 8 with insight, so...
A plus 8.
I know, I rolled a 6, and his insight's a +2, so
Oh.
he got 8 total.
We believe
For now.
for now.
Ah.
Just
Yeah.
to see if we slip up again.
Exactly. So it's like... So, with Earth gone, I assume that you probably need some help with whatever it is that you want to do about that dungeon you were told about, Trinx.
Oh, yes, I never actually mentioned that to you. So, while I was there, the owner of the tavern, not the tavern, I'm sorry, the Armory, Grindelwald, or whatever her name was, Gwoinain, she told me, oh, you aren't using this to delve into that dungeon that's underneath the... Wait for it. I got this. The shield and sage and scroll, not shield and scroll. Underneath the sage and scroll, are you that people keep going down and delving into and not coming out of? I was like, well, I wasn't talking about delving down there, but now, I mean, I don't think I can resist.
You were just talking the other day about.
I wanted to go into a dungeon.
Yeah,
yes.
exactly. Also, you seem to refer to your mental notes quite often.
I do. It takes. Listen, when you have been alive as long as I have, you have to trace back through many years of memories, even though that was 20 minutes ago.
I see.
Yes.
I hate those bells.
Yes, they are rather interruptive. I wonder what that one means. Wait, have these been happening every hour? The bell, or
Yeah.
okay.
That tells you on what time it is. Like for every ring here, that's space on the time.
Gotcha. So like a normal church bell.
Yeah.
All right. How many times did it happen?
4.
I wasn't counting. 5. It's 5 in the morning.
Oh, goody. Why am I awake?
Yes, I think you need about another hour of rest, and hopefully you aren't exhausted tomorrow from the interrupted sleep. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Okay.
Hey, would you like a little help going back to sleep? I pull out the mace I'm carrying.
I'm good.
Are you sure? I would not be bothered trying to help you. And like, I pull out the shield and like lift it over my head. Are you absolutely positive?
I am relatively positive. I'll tell you what. If you want to give me that mace or that shield, I could see what I could do myself, and maybe return it to you in the morning.
All right, here's the mace.
Oh, thank you for the mace. I'll finish my rest now.
All right, turns head obliviously. There's just like a blinking target. I guess I should add a shield to my inventory. I'm in my inventory. I'm gonna write it as a 10 copper piece shield.
Look at my inventory.
What the? Unbelievable! What? Did you rotate it upside down and like scramble it? What the fuck did you? Okay, so for context, for those listening at home, on his character sheet, the words for in his inventory are all scrambled and like upside down. Did it have and his spells? You have no idea. Is this Russian?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
It's not Russian.
Oh shit! If you look at his skills, it's.
Oh wait. Okay, so they're upside down and backwards. You printed. It must have printed reverse. Yeah, because you have charm person, unseen servant.
Skills too.
Yeah.
If you look at your like acrobatics and stuff.
Like the tops of the pages are normal, but they're upside down and backwards. So look, get out a mirror to read this.
Is regular, but then the wisdom is upside down, and the charisma, strength, intelligence are all upside
What
down.
the
But the
fuck?
dexterity is still DEX.
What the hell happened?
What?
Oh no, they're all upside down. DEX
Oh,
is
yeah,
just
it's
the same
the same
upside down.
upside down.
Fuck yeah, okay. This is weird.
Stefan, are you alright? You seem to be having a bit of a stroke.
I'm just yeah, that's what I refer to it as, a stroke. Give me a second.
Well, that worked. It's bleeding an awful lot. I'm not wasting a spell slot right now.
Anyway.
Oh, there's mace. Okay.
So you have 2 maces.
I have 2 maces now.
So yeah, my shield's being written down as a 10 copper piece shield.
So hey.
What the hell are these notes? Simple, dual wield, finesse, light, throw, and range. 26.
Anyway.
Simple weapon is a weapon type. Those are the types you have access to. Range means you can throw it.
That's
Finesse.
a lot.
Simple. Yeah, dual wield means you can wield it with 2 hands. You cannot wield a dagger with 2 hands. That's just wrong. Finesse means you can use your dex to, like, when considering damage and shit, instead of your strength mod. Light is a weapon that you can, wield or, like, use as an offhanded thing. Yeah, light means you can use it as an offhanded weapon.
So anyway,
Without,
back
like
to
bonus
our regular scheduled program.
Oh yeah, indeed, right.
Yes.
I'm awake now, long
I
rest
do
over.
wield my dagger. Unguard! I am going to kill you, you silly English type.
I spit in your general direction. Your mother was.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries.
Elderberries don't smell that bad.
Yes, but I hear old people eat a lot of them in England, so saying that
What
your
is
father-
England?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, what's England?
I hear a lot of it's this country in the Feywild that a lot of elves come from. That's why we all sound so elvish.
I see. It's the elven homeland.
Yes, England is the elvish homeland.
We
within
should
the
write that
Feywild.
down. Put that
Yes.
in your mental notes.
Yes, I will. I'll write it in my mental notes. Carves into my own flesh.
England is the elvish homeland. Okay.
Okay.
I'll remember. Stefan will remember this.
Yeah, the text pops above your head.
Stefan will remember.
But everyone's like looking away except for like Darius is like, what the fuck was that? I was like, what are you talking about? There's nothing bad. And he's like, no, you're going crazy.
So we exit the inn, I suppose. On the way out, Stefan walks up to the innkeep and he's just like, no, he just leaves. He doesn't have anything to say. He was gonna make a retort.
He's just gonna be like, turns around.
He was gonna make a return about England, but he gave up halfway through, so he just leaves. The innkeep finds this very strange.
What the fuck was that?
He had a bit of a stroke last night. You'll have to forgive him.
There, I guess.
Anyways, we're about to go into someone's dungeon that we're not supposed to go into. Have a good day!
Okay. Wait. What the shit?
Nope, too late. We're gone.
We barred the door from the outside so we get
And set it on fire!
Set it on fire!
Every building we enter.
Let's start out with the inn for now.
Yes. I have to start somewhere. This is definitely not the first time we've done this. Or that definitely is the first time.
Definitely is the first time. I'm not joking, by the way. Let's do this shit.
Oh, I think maybe we take a rain check on that fire.
But we should still bar the door, keep him safe.
Right. Fuck it, are there any guards around? Patrolling the streets?
So do a investigation.
Or perception?
Yeah, perception.
Yes!
Yes.
15 plus 6, I believe. Yep, 21, baby.
You don't notice any guards.
Okay, there aren't any guards.
Okay, I grabbed some wood from...
Darius and Corinn are just watching this happen.
I just grabbed some wood from my back pocket.
For some reason.
For some reason. And I started nailing it onto the outside of the inn to bar the door shut. From the outside, so he can't leave. As you do. For some reason.
Yeah, for some reason.
30 minutes later. Okay, that was rather fun, wasn't it? Now
Yes.
he'll be safe.
Yes, now he would be safe, and also won't get any more customers. And also, they might have to deal with that problem. We're just reserving our rooms the hard way.
We're just reserving our
Hey, what?
Anyway. On to the dungeon.
How does the dungeon we go?
This is why we need Earth. He is the one to bring reason to our group.
Right. The reason of robbing everyone we see
and
instead of lighting
just-
them on fire.
Well, he's very against criminals.
He is a criminal,
So you
though.
two just like walk
What?
off.
He's very skilled. And I don't know if you've ever seen him, but he is very skilled at picking pockets.
Earth he is a true noble one. He would never steal. He pays for everything. He's even given us some of his own gold.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
Stephan doesn't feel like cracking Trinxes.
Fair enough. Sometimes it's just a losing battle with Trinx.
Stephan just wants Trinx to remain
aloof. Yeah. Remain a fucking idiot.
Ignorance is bliss.
Truly. That's how Trinx is able to stay so cheery all the time, is he's so ignorant. Not in a bad way. Earth is the racist one.
The racist kleptomaniac, the closet gay, the deeply closeted homosexual, psychopath, and then the epitome of ignorance is bliss.
Yes. This.
Also the arsonist.
Fire. You burn. Set the whole town ablaze.
On the way to the dungeon, it's just like, Trinx, did you know? You might not have known this, but those on the multiplane actually feel a deep sense of fulfillment from being burnt alive.
I did not. Is that true?
It is.
Darius and Corinn, can you concur?
I slightly unsheathe this weird dual-wielding dagger.
Yeah.
Just slightly.
So this dagger with a really fucking long handle for no reason.
Just slightly so they can see it, and then I roll for intimidation. The dice tower. Total of 17.
They are intimidated. Yeah, it's... That's what happens. That's the truth.
Oh, would you like me to set you on fire right now?
No.
Well, I would want you to feel accomplished and a deep sense of fulfillment.
It's not their time yet.
Oh.
They aren't ready. It takes a lot of preparation. Mental preparation.
Right, a lot of preparation with a lot of hydrogen. Some people call it preparation H.
Yes.
Okay, understood. Oh, this session's getting off to a good start.
Teaching Trinx more valuable lessons.
Truly, life lessons.
All of this will come into play later on.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, did you want to stop by a bar at some point to ask about Earth?
Oh, yes, we should, actually.
Where's the nearest bar?
Well, the Sage and Skull we're going to is an inn, which I believe usually have bars in them.
Fantastic, let's go there.
Yes. Of course, we did want to go to that dungeon, right?
Yes, I mean, like, let's go into the bar area instead of just underground.
Right. Hopefully there's not some strange kobold creature down there in that dungeon that is oddly obsessed with magical artifacts for some reason.
That would be strange.
Yes, that would be very strange. The campaign he ran with me, I was the kobold. I have been in this dungeon before.
Are you sure that it's the same one?
Probably not, but this is all out of character, so it doesn't fucking matter. Trinx hates kobold.
You seem to zone out quite a lot.
I do.
You're discussing things with the voices in your head.
I find it as more praying to my great fiery lord above.
Oh yes, the great fiery lord above.
Yes, the great eternal. Yes. See, do you also worship the eternal flame?
You could call us that.
Oh, that's wonderful. Have you ever met the eternal flame? Have you ever basked in his radiant fires and been nearly consumed?
Unfortunately, no.
You should. It is quite the experience. It hurts in an indescribable way, and then eventually you don't feel the pain anymore, and you just feel the warmth.
It does sort of sound like your nerves got burnt off. But what am I to say? That
No. It's me accepting the eternal flame.
That sounds very fulfilling.
Yes, of course, and that's how I have these gifts that he has lent me. Also, weirdly enough, I am incapable of feeling pain anymore.
That sounds like a form of baptism.
Whatever that is, that your mortal plane form of what I went through?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, well, that's very nice.
And Corinn and Darius are just like looking at each other like, we should something.
Baptized by fire.
Yeah, baptized by fire. I went down, down, down in a barrel ball of fire. Alright, there's the.
Darius, would you like to be baptized by fire?
Not really.
Ah, what a shame. We'll get him next time, Trinx.
Yep, we should.
I'm just trying to convert people to like, I don't even know.
Trinx wants to convert people to the Great Eternal Flame. You just like burning people.
I'm also trying to convert them to the Great Eternal Flame. It's just my motivations are slightly skewed.
I would like if it's eventually confirmed that we actually are worshipping the same deity.
The Great Old One is just the Eternal Flame.
Mm-hmm.
So now they're going to be the same thing.
Yeah, it's like two different groups of people worshipping the same god, but they call it different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Romans stealing all the Greek gods.
Yeah.
They're like, these are ours now.
The Greeks sort of stole the Egyptian gods, in a sense. They weren't exact copies, but they were very, very similar.
They're a lot. I mean, that was all like a very, like they were all in each other's business for many, many, many years, so it makes sense with like assimilation and all.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Yes.
Are we there yet? Are we
So
there?
you eventually go to the safe and school.
I love those.
Yes, are we there yet?
You know what else I love?
What?
Pog.
Pog. I don't know what this pog is, but it sounds obnoxious.
It is rather obnoxious, but for some reason my patron does not granted me this knowledge and the knowledge of this word, and so I feel like I must repeat it constantly.
That's an unfortunate situation you found yourself in.
Well, I mean, I guess that's how I earned the noble title of cunt.
Makes sense.
Starting to put the pieces together that I might be a bit of...
No, you're
fool
not.
there.
No, you aren't. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Never mind. My bad. Thought I was being fooled there, but I guess not.
So you go into the safe and scroll. You go into the innkeeper. The innkeeper goes, "Hello there. Welcome to the safe and scroll.
Hello there. Where's Earth?
Who is this Earth energy?
You know, Kenku, 3 feet tall, kleptomaniac.
You are the barkeep here, right? Alright, then where's Earth?
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
You mean barkeeps know everyone?
Like, size, lights fire in hand. Come on. Where's Earth?
Who the hell is Earth?
I grab my 2-handed dagger.
Your dual-wielding dagger. Tell us, where is Earth? Come on. I don't understand why you're being so coy. Tell us where he is.
Who the hell is Earth?
I don't think he wants to tell us.
I concur. I think he needs to be baptized.
That would be a good idea.
Where is Earth?
I've seen a lot of Kenku, but not one of them is this Earth Kenku.
Why is it you've gotten the names of every Kenku you've spoken to?
Yes.
See,
Well, of course he's a
I don't
bartender,
bother
so
he's
he
a
knows
bartender,
everyone.
yes, of course.
I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on one of like the bottles behind him. It doesn't actually deal fire damage, and it's like a Wisdom save, so I think objects are technically immune. But this bottle just, like, catches these, like, ghostly flames for a couple seconds.
You know that bottles have wisdom of 0.
Yeah, wisdom is 0.
They always roll a D0, which means it's impossible for them to find it.
Oh. So, tell us, where is
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yes,
God
you do.
I don't know who
Bartenders know everyone. He told me that, and it has been confirmed.
It has been confirmed.
Once.
My father told me that, his father told him, his father told him. It's very ancient knowledge that has been passed down in my family for generations. Don't you dare try to deny it.
Are you an imposter?
No, you're friends with him. Bullshit.
He's an imposter.
He must be an imposter. That is the only possible explanation.
It is the only possible explanation.
Quickly, Darius and Corinn, kill this man.
Kill this
He's
man!
an imposter.
He's an imposter. Roll deception on Darius and Corinn. Shit.
Oh, I'll assist him, but I don't understand it's a deception.
Yeah. Oh shit. So advantage? Or you're gonna roll separate?
Well, that
Do I get advantage?
Yeah,
Assisting, or
does he get the advantage? Because I'm trying to assist him.
Sure.
alright. That sort of helps. 13 health.
Let's.
Do they jump in and fuck?
They're just like doing a little thrashing.
They believe that he was a fake bartender.
Yeah. Alright, well, now they're busy thrashing that bartender. Should we go into the dungeon?
We should probably do that.
Alright, cool. Bye! See you later.
Wait a minute!
What?
We're coming with you.
But you're busy thrashing this bartender to get the information.
The
of where
fake
Earth
bartender.
is. Yes, sorry, the imposter.
Imposter.
Make sure you call the gods afterwards and get this man locked up.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
You two are very bad people.
You left. You left. You left. Darius just like this says straight to your face. You left me alone twice. There's no way in hell you're doing that for a third time.
Actually, you left us the first time because you ran off north to catch some bandits.
And who told you to go into the woods that second time? It wasn't me, it wasn't him. I don't know what you're talking about. You're
was
the one who
us.
left. Technically speaking, you're the one who left.
Yeah, you abandoned us twice. We should be offended.
Don't let him finish the sentence, we just go into the dungeon.
Yeah. We turn around, they can follow if they want, but I mean, I'm not stopping them.
by default.
Yeah, we won the argument because we left before they could win it. That's how you win arguments.
and Corinn and Darius, Darius is just like runs behind you too.
Stephan's just like, you've learned well.
Thank you.
Did you know the speed of sound is much slower in dungeons? That's why it takes so long for the ambient noises to reach you after you
I
enter.
did not know that.
It's really interesting.
It's strange to me that all dungeons seem to have the same sounds going on around.
Yeah, it's really weird, but we don't question that around here.
Yes, truly. For the record, out of character, this is not actually saying, like, it's... This is not talking shit. This is, like, funny in-character banter.
Obviously.
Yeah. You don't have to find unique music for every single dungeon we go into. Also, this is the first dungeon we've ever gone into, so what the fuck is Trinx talking about?
Maybe he woke up in the dungeon originally before heading off to the shack.
Oh, right. Oh, right. And I continue writing notes, trying desperately to catch up to where the fuck we're at.
Well, Trinx is zoning out. Darius, Cosma, have you any thoughts on the dungeon?
There might be a presence.
Oh, a presence! How specific! Wow, your information is so useful. We really value your presence here. You know, I'll tell you what. You're so valuable. You've already fulfilled your role perfectly. Yes. Why don't you go and tell the guards to take care of that fake bartender? We'll do the rest.
Yeah.
Darius is like, why don't you shut up now?
Dude, why don't you shut the fuck up?
I had enough of your bullshit.
What do you mean, bullshit? I mean, look at us. We're all noble cunts here, right? Let's be real with each other. I would never bullshit you. Cosmo, what do you think about this?
Everyone here is a
Is a what? Says the guy who punched the cleric. Yeah, there's nothing more moronic than that.
Yes, truly. Hey, before we enter that dungeon, would you like another strike at me?
Don't.
I'm just saying. I could be more... Well, also, because you can just come back unlimitedly, I don't think I really need to waste my healing magics on you anyways. I think Stephan might need it more. Though you do have that fiery teleportation ability that you have bragged so much to Earth about, you should definitely use that today.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. Trinx is real talk right now. Don't leave me hanging.
I don't know, maybe...
Earth isn't here, we can be honest with these two about it, come on.
I don't know, you know, maybe if you tell Earth that it was me doing it the whole time?
I'll consider it when we next see Earth. Maybe if the real barkeep manages to come back after the fake one gets locked up, we can ask him where Earth is, and we'll have a talk about it, potentially.
Maybe.
Fine. I suppose I enjoy your company enough where you would be missed.
Good that we've had this discussion.
Yes, agreed.
I'll let Trinx go on ahead. I stop Cosma and Darius. Roll for intimidation so that they don't tell her.
Tell fucking no one.
Tell fucking no one. It's definitely my power. Peace.
Sure.
Wait. 21 total.
I get the picture.
Okay, fantastic. Oh. Well, that sounds rather ominous.
It does. Oh, there's a gonging noise? Uh-oh. I wonder if there's, like, a cult down here or some shit.
As long as they worship the eternal flame, I think that'd be fine.
True. Also, you might want to turn that down a little bit so this doesn't get completely muddied by that. That's interesting.
Don't you just love how orchestras just, like...
Follow us around everywhere?
Yeah, it's incredible.
It is.
That.
They're just in like a stage box floating along behind us. It's a bunch of bard wizards. It's strange.
Oh, look. That's my cousin Bob. Hey Bob! You sounded really good on the flute, by the way. You've improved a lot since I last saw you.
Oh, there's my cousin, Tarill. Hey, Tarill. Okay, I don't actually have a cousin named Tarill, and I have no idea who any of these people are.
Stephan pats Trinx on the back. There.
I was an only child. Oh, who is my life? No, I don't actually care.
How many siblings did Stephan even have? It was a ridiculous amount. And this is a cousin, so, like, quadruplets, okay. Yes, 3 siblings. And probably more cousins. I can take advantage of this. Random characters just turn out to be Stephan's siblings and cousins.
Yeah.
Big family. That's why all the money went dry in the mansion. You try feeding 36 people.
God damn. I guess I should say God's damn.
It didn't help that my father was the only one who was legitimately employed.
Yeah.
Emphasis on legitimately. Hope you know what I'm talking about. Not I miss Earth. Well, I guess it would be gods I miss Earth. Are we there yet? Oh wait, no, I'm not. Shit, forgot we're already in the dungeon. Perception check. What the fuck is in this dungeon?
Give me a moment, will you? God damn it.
Okay, perception. 15.
Did I say give me a moment? Don't fucking hear. Just for that.
If only we had Earth's ears right now.
Does 18 hit you?
I'm sorry,
yeah.
what? We're getting attacked?
Unfortunately, 18 does hit me.
Alright.
Along with 17 and 16 and 15.
We just finally get down to the bottom of the stairs and we're like, alright, let's look around this dungeon, and some fucking rock hits you in the face or something.
5 points of damage.
What the fuck was that?
Here, put this on the, yeah. This will represent you. This will represent you 4. This represents the 4 of you.
Gotcha.
So am I humanoid 4, 3, 2, or 1?
Number 2.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, we don't have the classes?
I had no idea where they went.
Oh?
Which humanoid did you say your number was?
I don't know. I'm
You
feeling
didn't
like...
get a serial designation when you appeared in the mortal plane.
No, I didn't.
I thought all mortals had one.
I guess not. Well, technically, elves are semi-immortal?
Might be why you don't have a designation.
Yeah, it's...
Voices in our heads. Does friend Trinx here have a designation?
Number 1.
Ha! You suck. I'm number 1.
And
My
then,
name in Discord is literally Nate.
Yeah.
and then, Darius is number 3. Cosmo 4. Yeah, just for that. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. Regain your 5.
Okay, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah,
Did the gods of did the eternal fire just cast a time reversal spell?
Yeah.
What
I
the
told
fuck?
you my deity is quite powerful.
Okay. Sounds a lot like my patient for some reason.
Yeah.
So hang on. Before that,
This will come into play later.
Yes. It's a special tool though.
Before
Help us
that.
later.
Jesus Christ, what just happened?
well, to be fair, I was not wanting to say screw you, but at the same time. Get your initiative rolls out, boys.
Okay.
Right,
Shit.
okay.
Right.
Isn't it weird that we have to roll to determine
7.
who goes first?
Yes.
18.
It's weird
Wait,
that
no.
we would wait
Plus 1.
in
19.
we would wait in some sort of turn-based order rather than just attacking them at once.
It is odd.
Oh well.
Oh well. 19, boy.
My armor class is now 17.
Why is... Oh, because the shield.
So
Damn.
technically-
+2 from shields.
Dude, my armor class is still 13.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, we're just waiting until I get the moderately armored feet. We're gonna kick ass.
Mm-hmm.
You got 7.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Skeleton number 1 also has 7. Got 1, got 7.
Does the player go first? That's annoying.
You are actually first.
Technically, it's highest dex mod, but DM's call.
I just meant if the NPC and player both have the same.
Skeleton 2 has 11.
Yeah. Usually, like rules is written.
Should dex.
When you tie with initiative modifiers,
Oof.
it's highest dex mod. My dex is only +1. It's a 13.
Oh, so is mine actually.
Hey.
13, boys.
Yeah.
Okay,
I do not have
Moderately armored gives you an extra dexterity. Have you considered that?
Okay, here is what's gonna go down. You're first.
Fantastic.
Skeleton 2, it will be right after you. Then after Skeleton 2, it's Trinx. Then after Trinx, it's Skeleton 1. Then Skeleton 3. You got that?
No.
No. As long as you have it written
Which,
down.
which skeleton's going last?
You'll find out later.
No, which one?
Screw
shit.
you!
A
Stefan,
bunch
you
of
go first.
skeletons have risen up from the ground.
Eldritch Blast on... Wait. I would like to backpedal a little bit. Get the fuck behind my other party members.
Okay.
I can get 30 feet, so... Then I would like to Eldritch Blast a good undead number 3.
Okay. Are you gotta roll to hit?
Yes, I
No.
suppose.
I choose not
I
to.
choose not to. Very good question. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
No.
That would be bullshit.
Yeah, if a 23 doesn't hit, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh god, what's the D10? Yeah, that's good. 11 damage.
It's at critical damage.
Oh shit, it's critical. Nice.
Damn. Turns out agonizing blast was a good idea.
Oh yes, quite. Your blasts seem rather agonizing at this point.
Yes,
Oh wait, shit! I almost forgot.
I had an epiphany at the end of our last fight. For some
He's
reason,
rolling dice.
it seems as though my spells are more powerful the more Riz I have.
I don't know what is Riz.
Charisma.
Oh, charisma. Oh, it's
Short for charisma.
right. Riz is chariz. That makes a lot of sense.
I came up with it myself. What do you think?
I find it
I almost forgot about Darius and
oddly
Cosmo.
obnoxious.
Oh, well. That's unfortunate.
I almost forgot about Darius and Cosmo.
Right.
So actually, to be fair, it's fun. After your turn, it's actually Darius's turn. So he'll go to the one who you blasted.
Agonizingly.
Yeah, agonizingly. Your skeleton skull blast now have angry biting teeth.
That's rather agonizing. It's agonizing to watch.
And it does hit the skelly.
Killer boy! Dr. Pepper's taste like cherry.
There's a cherry Dr. Pepper.
I don't know how we can taste anything any more like cherry than that.
6, so it hits him and he's dead.
Sweet.
So Skelly 3 is actually out of the picture. Now it's skeleton number 2. And it's actually gotta go for Cosmo. Gotta go for Cosmo. And it misses him.
Alright.
Then it's Cosmo's turn. So now Trinx, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Probably should save up big stuff until maybe a later fight. I am going to cast. Has one of the skeletons that are currently alive been injured?
No.
Okay. Then I am going to cast Sacred Flame on the skeleton closest to me.
Okay, so it'll be
Number
number
one
one
there.
there.
Okay. He has to make a Wisdom save. DC 14.
That's a fail.
Okay. Then it takes 7 radiant damage as this like whitish flame bursts up around it.
Okay. The 7.
Yep.
So he is bloodied.
Nice.
That's good.
The skeleton is bloody.
That's odd, but it's okay.
For some reason.
For some reason.
Its marrow is leaking.
Yeah. So anyway,
kinda wanna
skeleton
taste
number 1.
I hear that it tastes rather nice.
I hear summer into it, but to me it seems rather foul.
All right. So skeleton number 1, the one who
Personally.
did agonize the agonizing to.
Stefan is a secret cannibal.
Does 15 hit you?
No!
All right. So
15 misses.
he misses. So now it's back to Stephan's turn.
Or like
Alright.
I block it with my shield, basically.
Which one is what deep?
The one that he just attacked.
Well, which number is that? Oh, fantastic. Number 1. I'd like to Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
Does a 6 hit?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So now it's Darius' turn. Natural 20.
Oh shit, Darius.
So 2d8s.
Roll the fucking
He's got hit. This one.
That's a good sign.
Well, my roll earlier was pretty good, so
Yeah,
it's got bounced out.
true.
Ooh, 10 total. Shit, Darius. And
Yeah.
now he is critical.
Damn.
So now is number 2's turn. Right? Yes. Six does not hit him, so now it is Cosimo's turn. $21 hits it. He's gotta go. So he's gotta go to that
What
one.
awful things these skeletons that while they're alive to be given serial designations.
Yes.
They must be prisoners or something.
I mean, you said that all humans are given a serial or all mortals are given serial designations.
Yes. I suppose. I wouldn't call the skeleton immortal.
Well, it's immortal now.
So 4 worth
It
of
was
damage.
once mortal.
And so 4 worth of damage and it's dead.
Sweet. These creatures seem way weaker than those bandits we faced.
Indeed they do. I wonder if it has something to do with Earth not being here. That would be really wacky, wouldn't it?
It would
Yeah, I
be
know.
quite
So
wild.
Trinx, go ahead and finish the job by destroying that last skeleton.
Well, yeah. I cast Toll the Dead as a big flaming bell begins ringing in front of it.
Oh, I hate bells.
I'm sorry, Stefan. Stefan actually has to make the save instead.
So what's the save again? 14?
Yep, 14.
Oh, it fails.
Haha! I get to roll a d12 because it's already injured. 4 necrotic. That's worse than my Sacred Flame. 4 necrotic.
It's dead.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! I go over to give Trinx a high five.
Yeah!
He knows It's odd that you know what that is, but okay.
Well, I mean, I don't. But it was weird, like, you raised your hand and went to do this thing, and I was like, oh, I have to do it as well.
That's something mortals do in celebration.
I'm rather perceptive, so I was able to pick up on that.
Indeed, you are definitely rather perceptive.
Yes.
My noble cunt.
And
You are
now,
very
perceptive. And inside.
You two plus Darius and Cosmo gain 150 XP.
What?
150 XP. Since there was 3 skeletons, they each give 50 XP each.
Okay.
So in total, 150.
Okay. Are you gonna track our XPs, or are we supposed to?
I'm not. I'm never gonna keep track. So go ahead and keep your own track.
Okay. So then remind us every time
How much experience is
an encounter that would give us experience gives us experience. It takes 300 there's also milestone level ups where the DM just says when you level based off like where you're at in the
like
story.
last session.
Yeah.
Right.
We should be at 300 experience from reaching level 2, so plus 150, so we're at 450 XP.
450. Oh, wow. How much does it take to hit level 3?
900.
Oh boy, halfway there.
Mm-hmm. And then they exponentially, like,
There's a triple every time.
It increases by a weird amount each time. It's some weird they just add a bunch. Like 3 to 4, it's 2,700 XP, so it's plus.
It just triples.
Plus 1,800, and then plus.
Because 900 times 3 is 2,700. They just triple it.
But the next one is 65.
That doesn't make sense.
No. So it takes 600. So it takes 300 to get to level 2, plus 600 to get to level 3.
Wait, I have a thing here that says 900 for level 3.
900
Yeah,
for level 3,
yeah, for level
2,700 for level 4, 60.
Yeah. So from 0 to 3, it takes 300. Then you need to gain 600 more to get to level 3.
Okay.
Then you need to gain 1,800 more. So that's triple of 600.
Yeah.
Then to get to level 5, it's 3,800. So 3,800. The one before was 1,800.
That's not triple.
Yeah, no, that's plus 2,000.
Forget it. We'll
it's
figure it out.
it's weird. It's exponential growth. But the factor does not seem consistent, at least based on figuring it out right now. Anyways, that's all meta as fuck. I hate experience leveling personally because I'm like, God, we gotta grind for XP and keep track of this shit.
Well, time to grind. Where can we get 450 experience points?
Also, DM, keep in mind that we don't have to necessarily kill baddies to get experience. Say if we accomplish a big goal, you can grant a certain amount of experience based off whatever. Say if we didn't kill the enemies, but we chase them off, you grant a certain amount of XP, maybe not the maximum amount we could have gotten, and things like that.
Can I intimidate skeletons? Because that seems like a very easy way to complete these fights.
Yes.
With my charisma.
Run away! Run away! I actually have something that can turn the dead and make them flee.
Oh.
They are not immune to
Intimidation. Fantastic.
Nice. Anyways, we're down in the dungeon now.
Do we get any loot from the skeletons?
you'll get some
Disconnected. Ready to pair.
We get some disconnected.
I hated that.
One of them does have a pouch that holds 15 gold pieces.
Oh. I grabbed the pouch, give it to Trinx. Says, this is for the inn.
How much is in it?
15.
15 gold pieces.
Yes.
Okay. I thought you said 1,500. I was like, goddamn,
No,
we're just always going to gain so much. I'm like, wow, 15 gold. That's quite a lot considering what we have right now.
It is quite a lot, isn't it?
Yes.
How much money does that bring you up to?
Let's see. Let me count my coins real quick. That brings me up to 44 gold pieces.
That is an amount, definitely.
Yes. I assume an equal amount to what you have about.
Can I roll for deception?
No, you're not allowed to lie.
Okay, I have 106 gold pieces.
How?
You know, meager sum.
Right.
Definitely, sadly, I don't think it quite equates to what Earth might have at this point. He is rather good with money.
Yes, he's very good. Probably good investor.
Good investor, yes.
Something I somehow know what investments are.
Exactly.
Fuck it, maybe there's investments in the Feywild and the courts.
Maybe. It's actually more likely in the Feywilds
They
than
have
in
a
the
Wall
Mortal
Street.
Plane,
Yeah.
because it's probably significant.
Yes. Well, in England, they have something called a Wall Street.
Ah, a Wall Street.
Yes, the Wall Street of England. It's
Is
very
that a street
famous.
with walls?
Yes, it's a street that was defined because that's where they put a wall a very long time ago, but now there's no longer a wall.
Huh. That's rather interesting. Darius, Cosmo, you ever heard of this?
No.
Well, of course not. They've never been to the Feywild.
Huh.
Come to think of it, I could say pretty much anything about the Feywild, and you would just assume it to be true. What is that?
That's odd. That is interesting. You know, just like how I could probably say anything about the mortal plane and you would believe it to be true.
That is true, but you would never lie to me.
Of course I would never lie
No,
to
no,
you,
no.
since you also know
Of
the
course.
cunt.
Yes,
So-
thank you. You grand cunt yourself.
Why, thank you.
And
You are the
Darius
Archduke
and
of
Cosmo is
cunts.
like,
I am. Thank you for recognizing that.
and Darius, and while they're hearing that, Darius and Cosmo are just like, oh.
Darius, Cosmo, you okay?
Yes, you seem a bit, frustrated.
Cosmo is just like, I put myself in this situation.
Don't worry, Cosmo.
You did.
We think that you're just as much of a cunt as us. Well, yes,
Maybe
just
not.
as much of a cunt as us. Maybe not a noble one, but
Yes, but definitely a cunt.
I'm gonna take those as compliments of thanks, I guess.
Stephan's just holding it around.
Yeah.
So you reach to the after your defeat of the skeletons, you reach the dungeon, and you see that it's just, obviously for obvious reasons,
Obviously, for obvious reasons, never.
that there is a draft. Of course, a draft. Why wouldn't there be a draft in a dungeon?
DRAFT or DRAPHT?
A draft.
Like a draft of wind.
Yes.
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
That's actually not that uncommon. Because
Okay.
cracks in like the stones and such that lead to tunnels and shit upwards. So
Perception. Does it smell of alcohol?
yeah, I'll roll perception to see what the draft
Smells like.
smell or like at least the direction of it or like if it smells like
14.
smoke or something. 12. I rolled a 6 and got a 12.
14.
You do notice that there is some sort of a bad smell coming from which direction you're not so sure.
This draft, it smells of ass.
Yeah, it's rather foul.
Huh. Cosmo, Darius, you smell this?
Yes. Oh, what the hell is that? It smells like shit.
How perceptive of you. It's almost like you rolled without us knowing. I mean,
Well,
how
I guess
perceptive of you.
I probably should roll.
Do we know what direction it's coming from?
No.
Okay, how many tunnels are there around us?
As of right now, Darius and coming on kind of rolled shit anyway, so.
Damn, I was hoping they'd roll like a 20 or something and they'd be able to find out more information for us.
See, well.
How to take advantage of NPCs, part 1.
Yeah.
So before you, there are two tunnels. One to your left, one to your right. And then, actually, no, there's three. one left, one right, and one side.
You know, my perception isn't that bad. At least it's better than Trinx's deception.
Yes. What is that supposed to be?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Gaslighting.
This is not gonna
Gaslighting.
This is never gonna get old to us.
No, we gotta add
Anyone-
a gaslighting modifier.
Yeah, gaslight.
There's 3 empty
Yeah,
skills.
gaslight. Just
Gaslighting
like,
it's
write
a
one
charisma
in.
modifier.
exactly. This is not gonna get old to us, but anyone that's like trying to follow along, they're gonna be so sick of this shit by now. So sorry, but not sorry, because this is about. This is for us.
Hashtag not sorry, Mac.
Yeah, Matt.
Yeah,
This is for
Matt.
us, alright? You are not here. He just fucking calls right now. It's like, shit, is this fucking live? It's like, we didn't mean it, Matt. We swear, please don't kill us and our slave would rob us. In real life. Matt is a real life rogue.
God.
Alright, anyways. I would like to try to get a sense of which direction seems like the best one to go down.
I'll do like
Go
rogues,
ahead
try white
and do
bandits.
Probably an investigation or a perception. Investigation's probably a good one.
Okay, I will do investigation.
You guys just barely touched the sausage pizza. And I
10.
finished the entire pizza like
11. If I may have the sausage pizza with like some slices.
I conjure Italian sausage.
Yeah. It's your famous spell. It's a nice level though.
11?
Yeah.
Okay, so you try to see which way is the best way to go, but for some reason, unknown reasons, mind you,
For some reason.
For some
for
reason.
some unknown reason,
You gotta
Whoa,
fix
it's a
that
mall.
fucking habit, man.
Yeah.
that you do not pick up on where to fucking go.
Alright, well,
Do you want to do an investigation? See on what you do?
Why? No, why not? 18 total.
wow.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
he did a lot more better than you.
I'm out of a job.
My +0 modifier helps.
Yes, my +6 modifier apparently doesn't.
It's like how Earth is more perceptive than you despite having +0.
Exactly. So
You're the new Earth.
Yes!
yay! Anyway, you decided it was a good idea. So you look down the last corridor, you look down the right, and you look down to the one that's in front of you. And you finally said, you know what? Let's go right.
You cunts. Let's go right.
Alright. Sounds good, cunt.
Cosmo's just there like,
Oh god.
Darius is just like, I'll do it.
I'll fucking do it. Hold me back.
Please.
Darius is gonna take it.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Cosmo's almost used to it. Darius just wants to die at this point.
So it's like, so you four go right, and you notice that the walls are like these. That it is made of stone, but they're all cracked and are also moss covered as well. So that you do tell that it is made like a very long time ago, as it is aged in crime.
How close is this dungeon to that one like that one ruined keep or fortress that I passed by?
It is. Are they? I'd say it has to be like, yeah, it will have to be like down to your southeast. Would that be like more southeast from where you're located?
So not near it.
No.
Okay. I wonder if these tunnels were built around the same time as the ancient abandoned keep that I saw while passing through the city.
Huh. Yeah.
Oh yes, I haven't told you. So it's supposedly haunted by some ancient spirit. Some woman that nobody knows who the fuck is.
Very insightful, useful information, that is.
Yes.
Very descriptive.
Very descriptive. Yes, I know, extremely descriptive. It's like one of those lost to time ruins that just is around and nobody knows anything about it, but they don't dare tear it down.
I'm familiar with those. It sounds like the place where my grandfather was buried.
Oh, that's I don't really know how to respond to that.
I mean, he kind of blew a lot of our money gambling, so I wasn't very upset.
Fair enough then.
My household has very rapidly declined.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not.
Then you go around. Then you notice they make there's a impasse where there are two tunnels going left and right, and then you have to decide on where you want to go next.
Well, you seem to be pretty perceptive.
I shall investigate this matter. A 3.
Where should we go, Stephan?
Well, I'm not certain. I think you should double check this. Just to make sure.
Alright, I suppose. I... 23 perception.
Okay, good. Because Cosmo rolled, and he got a nat 1 for his perception. So it's a good thing that you did that.
What do you perceive, Trinxes?
What do I perceive, DM?
You decide to go right again.
Well, what do I perceive about the two tunnels?
You notice that one side happens to be, that one is like has a draft coming in, and the other side happens to have that odd smell that you noticed when you first entered.
Alright, Stephan, we have a choice. Go down the rotten-smelling tunnel, or going down the tunnel that has a strange draft breathing through it.
That is difficult. Cosmo, Darius, what do you think?
There's mud. Let's see. Cosmo just outright says, as much as it's unfortunate to probably do this, but I feel like we should go towards that odd smell. Because it might not be good. And there might be someone down there.
Are you implying that we should go and see if we can help out the town by cleaning up the mess?
More or less.
What if this is just a sewer network?
That would kind of suck. I would kind of rather see what's, not help. I mean, I would rather... I'm not the kind of guy to help by cleaning up messes, more to just burn the problem. Though I guess we could burn sewage.
True, plus, the draft-filled tunnel might just be another way to the surface, and that would be boring.
That would be boring.
That wouldn't be boring.
Well,
the voices in our heads seem to agree with us rather a lot.
I guess they do.
Though it's unfortunate though they seem to be against Arson.
Yes.
For some reason.
Weirdly.
For some
reason.
For some reason.
Oh, but that's a thing that keeps popping up in my brain for some reason.
For some
reason!
For some reason, yeah!
Hey, it's fucking full line. It's not even a circle, it's just a fucking line. For some reason, it's a line.
Turn off the path.
Hey.
Yes, alright, anyways, let's go down the fucking rotten tunnel.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Nope, I am plugging my nose.
Damn, it smells like the place that we're now. Jesus. There's a dumpster right next.
Obviously.
Yeah.
So you go towards that rotten smell, and then this will probably be a good time for both of you to discuss more about your characters if you might add anything to them.
Grab the ultimate campfire cards or something.
Alright. While we're traveling down this dark, decrepit dungeon, let's fucking read some shit. Let's talk. Yes. Stephan, so I guess while we're walking down this foul-smelling dungeon and not looking around to watch what's happening around us,
Corinn and Darius, why don't you two keep watch?
Yes, you two keep an eye out. We're going to discuss a little bit. Get to know my cohort a little more.
Yes. Fine. Have fun with that.
Shall you start? It's funny, I got a past and a present card.
There's a card that I want to ask, but also I feel like I know exactly what you're going to say because there's no other possible answer.
Fucking ask and see if that's...
See what happens.
Yeah, see if you're right. And maybe we are actually learning stuff about each other's characters.
Might you tell me what type of person you would never be able to forgive?
What type of person I would never be able to forgive? I would say... This is a toughie.
It'd be funny if you described what Earth is with bags.
Yeah. Probably someone who steals and lies to their closest companions. No. Someone I would never be able to forgive. Perhaps one who afflicts pain and suffering for the sake of pain and suffering and is really just, a terrible type of person. Maybe one who lies to those they get close to and, deceives them for extended periods of time and alters their perception, only to one day smash the perceived reality that has been built around them.
Why might that be?
Oh, well, it just seems like a bit of a dick move.
That does seem like a bit of a
Very
dick move.
not cunty.
Very not cunty.
Yes.
I would never do something like that because it's not cunty.
Yes, of course, none of our group would do that to each other.
None of our group would do something like that because it's not cunty.
Yeah.
It's not a cunt thing to do.
Yes.
Now, I myself would never, ever dare raise my hand against someone who was a cleric.
That is oddly specific.
I've learned my lesson after observing one of our other cohorts.
Yes, cohorts in air quotes.
Yes, in air quotes. As for why, it seems like maybe something that would be regretted deeply later on.
Yes, whenever you're in some form of life-threatening situation, huh?
Yes, perhaps then, I just would feel oh so bad, personally speaking, about such a thing.
Of course.
But also that's definitely a factor.
Right. Yes, because we all know that messing with the ones we're close to is always a bad idea, and usually bites us in the ass later.
That's true. We do know that.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to have a discussion with Earth about this at some point.
Mm-hmm. Why Earth? He seems perfectly on the level.
I just feels like he would like to receive this information directly.
Alright, well, I suppose I have a question for you. I have a question about your past.
Oh.
Where do you think of when you hear the word home? Did you ever believe you would return to this place? And why?
What do I think of when I think of home? The old abandoned Cracker Barrel mansion. Place I grew up. We were so poor. Grandfather spent so much of our fortune gambling. Dad was the only one actually trying to earn his keep. Me and my siblings just sort of left one after the other. Wasn't much left for us there. There was only 2 butlers. Eventually, everyone else packed up and left too. I don't think I'd ever return to that place now. Not much left for me there.
That is very sad.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, fair enough, if it's not sad.
My emotions are dead.
Oh, okay, that's good. As long as you don't feel anything.
Indeed.
Then you're not really hurting or suffering.
Indeed. You can just hear Stephan in pain.
Yeah, you're
smile.
holding your 2-handed dagger in your hand and you snap the handle in half, so now it's just a 1-handed dagger.
Oh, right, so cross out the dual.
Cross
dagger.
out the dual wielding. It's now just a normal dagger.
Oh shit, my dagger!
Oh no, you have to wield it one-handed.
Oh crap.
I think the reason why it says that is because like you put one in one hand and one in the other.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Because it would say two-handed if it was a two-handed weapon, not dual wielding.
Fair enough.
So dual wielding means, yeah, you can dual wield them. I'm stupid. Shut up, it's funnier the way we were joking about it.
I'm still gonna joke about it.
Yeah, exactly. You're no longer long-handled dagger. You're now just normal dagger.
No.
A significant item that I own, that is either new, handed down, or that I made. It's the most significant item I own is actually this holy symbol representing my dedication to the eternal flame, and it was actually forged from the eternal flame's body itself when I was engulfed by his very presence and nearly immolated. It is the artifact which I channel my powers gifted upon me by him, and which I use in my prayers and worship of the eternal flame.
Well, that's rather interesting. Might I make a suggestion?
Yes.
I do not recommend notifying Earth about said artifact.
Why not?
Just a bad feeling.
Alright,
Just a really, 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 really bad feeling.
I'll trust you. We'll just keep it kept under my jerkin right here.
Right.
In this very off-colored studded leather armor. I'd super appreciate him purchasing it for it. And giving me a discount off what he totally, absolutely paid for it. But, it's brown and it's very dull. It just doesn't speak fire at all.
It's not fireproof. It's rather
not.
disappointing.
It is quite disappointing. I'm either going to have to get out my art set, which of course I've had with me this entire time.
I mean, I've had a forgery kit and a disguise kit this entire time. I haven't had to use those.
That's an alarming combination.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you really Stephan Cracker Barrel?
Everyone in the Cracker Barrel household receives a disguise kit and forgery kit when they leave home. It's a very legitimate thing.
For some reason.
For some reason.
Right.
I would never lie about my past to you.
Oh, okay. As long as you wouldn't.
So
20 insight. Because Trinx is starting to maybe catch on
16?
slightly.
Deception.
Are you lying to me?
Okay. Can I be honest with you?
Yes, you seem to be holding a little bit back. We can trust each other, you know.
In all honesty, dramatic pause. Really dramatic pause. Did not come from a household of 36. It was only 18.
Oh, the lies, the horror. I just told you that I can't stand when someone breaks my entire perception of reality. You must burn for this. No, I joke. Why? That's a very odd thing to lie about.
Well, the reason why I also lied about my dad being the only one who had a stable job.
Oh?
Ended up with my grandfather spending all the money in gambling.
What else have you lied about? This sounds like your entire backstory is bullshit.
I'm the one who spent all the household's money gambling. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Yeah, it was me.
Oh,
John.
I didn't actually. Me and my siblings didn't so much leave the household one by one as they kicked me out. Gave me a forgery kit in disguise kit and told me to never come back again.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm just so disappointed in myself for doing something so non-cunt-like as that.
Well, do you...
Actually, it was that moment when I began referring to everyone around me as cunts. It made me feel better about myself if I thought of everyone as a cunt.
And, well, so you saying everyone is a very good person
makes me feel as though I'm a good person as well.
Oh, okay, I understand. Trinx is picking it up a little bit, but not that much. Alright, well, good to know. I shall add you to my burn list. Of course, because you have, now that you've begun the journey, eventually you want to finish the journey of honesty by cleansing yourself in the cleansing flames of the eternal flame.
Right, let me just get on my bucket list real quick. Get fire immunity fast. Okay.
Yes, I'm glad we're on the same page.
Indeed. Might I ask you one final question?
Ignore fire immunity.
Definitely the same page.
Yeah.
Might I ask you one final question
I'm on
before
page
we go on?
13, are you as well?
Unfortunately, I'm only on page 3.
Oh, I guess we're not on the same page.
Yeah, not quite.
No.
One last question before we continue on. Why don't you tell me, could you imagine yourself traveling with another group after this one?
That is a very good question. Quite honestly, I don't. You are both very fascinating, and I think most of the other people I've met so far, Darius and Corinn, of course you are included in this, are extremely boring. Like, unbelievably boring, and have no interest in setting the world on fire. Because I just want to set the world on fire. It's literally the opposite of the song. But, yeah, Trinx wants to set the world on fire. But they have so many issues now. And can I be honest with you about something?
Yes, you may.
I have been on this mortal plane for 2 months.
2 months, you say?
The reason I said that I just...
Is that how you knew that all dungeons made the same ambient noise?
Yes, it is, actually. The last
Good thing we
dungeon I
resolved
went
that.
into was rather boring. That's why I wanted to go into a proper exciting one. The reason I lied about this is because I sort of have been kicked out of Eladrin before. This was the first place I had gone when I reached the material plane, and I may or may not have set fire to an entire town block, and they kicked me out and chased me down and tried to kill me.
I don't know why you'd kick someone out of the town for that.
Yes, I know, it's
so
baffling. So the last 2 months have been
individuals.
spent on the road trying to avoid their sights and, drop the tension from them. And then I
We
go
get
to
outside, the
detective.
royal guard's waiting for us.
Yeah.
and then Corinn just like bumps and say, and that's when you got kidnapped, right?
That is.
Corinn, might I ask you a question?
No.
Too fucking bad.
Yeah, the top two are the ones I...
If you were less committed to your ideals, what do you think would be different about your life?
I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Darius, what about you?
I actually wouldn't have been betrayed.
If you were less committed to your ideals, would you
Probably would have
stuck
burned
with
down
the
that
army?
town.
Yes, I actually would have probably convinced my father to not do
Wait, if you were less committed to your
You're
ideals,
less committed to your
Alright.
ideals.
then
Would have burned down the town,
that.
right?
I would have.
yeah, you would have assisted him in the
Yeah,
raid.
that I would have existed my father.
Yes.
It's interesting that we learned this now, because we couldn't have known this prior.
Right.
Very useful questions. These cards have the best questions.
And then
Yes. What cards? I thought you.
I've been drawing
I thought-
cards in my head, aren't you?
No, I more pictured like a note coming out of a burning chalice with a lot of names on it.
How interesting.
Yes. By the way, did you put your name in the goblet of
Maybe.
Stephan Doxxed did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Maybe. Dumbledore, I'm sorry. Dumbledore Cracker Barrel, great-grandfather, I'm sorry.
You burnt all our money, kid.
I apologize. I don't.
I apologize. Nah, I can't even lie to you, Gramps. I don't.
I don't care. I'm not sorry at all.
and so on that fantastic note, Darius happens to like have everyone just like, hang on, there's something going on.
Huh? What?
And then off in the distance further down, because like you did walk for quite a while,
Mm-hmm.
but instead like you managed to go down.
Are we there yet?
Shut up, and I will tell you. So that looks like, but you went down far enough to actually like hear this particular sound.
Reminds me of my next door neighbor.
Stephan, do you hear that maniacal laughing?
Let me see if I perceive it or not. I 21. I perceive it. Probably.
25. I think I perceived it.
Yeah.
Stephan, please tell me that doesn't sound like who I think it sounds like.
I mean, it kind of does. Probably. Assuming you're still not on page 13.
No, I'm back on page 12. I lost my page.
Okay, that's where I am. Yes, I
Okay.
believe we're on the same page.
Yes.
So you both happen to notice that laugh came from no other than the Joker wannabe.
Joker wannabe. I knew it was you. But by the way, what the fuck was your name again?
He never disclosed me.
Yeah. Wait, so
Could
are
you
we
tell
just...
us what your name is?
Are we approaching
Or
him
do you
right
want
now,
us
or
to
is
call
he,
you
like...
Joker
Yeah,
wannabe?
like he's actually off in a room. You had no idea that he was here until that happened.
Yeah, Stephan, he's like down the hall or something. We're not...
Should I shout to ask the question, or should we try to be stealthy about this?
I think maybe stealth first, see what he's doing, and
Do a
then...
persuasion to see if you convince him to go
Yeah.
stealthy.
Yeah, do you need me to roll persuasion
Yes,
against
you
it?
do need to roll persuasion
All
against
right.
that shit.
Alright.
Or what do I have to do something against that?
9 total.
9 total. I'm not that into it. Sure, let's say I agree to that.
Okay. So you go ahead and go be all stealth-like.
Sweet.
Do we roll for stealth now?
I think that's a yes.
Yeah, sure.
Darius, Cosmo, roll for stealth.
Let's see.
This one isn't the type of thing that it's like. This is one of the type of thing where everyone
23
has
for
to.
Cosmo.
15 for me.
Okay. What about
I got
you?
14. This is the
Yeah,
type
we did
of.
pretty well.
Yeah.
Then,
I think this is the type of thing where everyone has to roll high rather than one person has to roll high.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
unless someone gets like a crit.
Darius, if you give us away with your heavy ass armor,
He has disadvantage on.
Because his heavy armor.
Yeah, and,
Clang, clang, clang,
and
clang,
he has,
clang, clang.
and he has a +1. And I rolled both 8 and a 5.
So we got a 6. We're all like, do,
how perceptive?
do. And then behind us, bang, 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 bang. Hey guys, what are we doing? Bang, bang, bang.
It's just like, Darius, you piece of shit.
Anyways, go ahead, D.
How perceptive is the Joker, man? Because you have to roll perception against this?
Not really.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like with Darius, it's pretty obvious when he's coming, especially down like a stone corridor where all the sound is echoing.
We move ahead of Darius and Kazuma so as to not be associated or noticed whenever they get
So,
noticed.
you, Trinx, and Cosmo.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
No, Kazuma's a meat shield. He can be Darius' meat
Yes,
shield for
yes.
now.
Be Darius' meat shield. Be the knight's meat
No,
shield.
we roll. We're still being stealthy, right? He hasn't. We could go without him realizing, right?
Cosmo could also help you as well.
I mean, he could help Darius too, right? I mean, no, fuck
So
it.
anyway, you, Trinx, and Cosmo.
Fine, voice in my head. So persistent, this guy, isn't he?
Yes, Cosmo just won't leave us the fuck alone.
You have him go ahead of Darius.
Uh-huh.
You have him go to where you heard the laugh. And it so happens that the room ahead has turned the corner.
You're so Trash just falls from the ceiling! No, there's a cave-in in the dungeon, it's just like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
They got a sword. That
Eventually, yeah.
I try to persuade Cosmo that the sky's falling.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
he's not danced.
Cave in.
No,
Yeah,
what if
the
I roll
sky
a
is
nat 20?
falling. But we're in a dungeon, so it doesn't matter that the sky
What if I
is falling.
roll it? Oh, yeah, he wouldn't care. But, maybe he would because he's not us, but...
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, anyway. So when you turn the corner, that you see the room in front of you is just dark.
I was surprised for the end of this session.
What's
I have dark vision.
Okay.
So I'm just thinking of that.
So
Yeah, so you're blind right now.
so what do you like? Roll perception to see what you see in this darkened
If
room.
I roll a nat 20, can I get it anyway? I mean, I'm just at disadvantage, right?
Yeah, disadvantage on perception
What is that?
checks
Just roll
when you're
2,
blind.
so you choose the lowest one?
Is it that one?
I'll see myself out.
It's a 1. Okay. Well, allow me to roll for
It's a
perception.
7 total, but it's a natural 1.
Give me a
So
second.
that's a critical failure.
Yeah, it's a crit fail.
Never mind. I don't even have to roll again. It's a 1. Okay.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby!
Nat 1, nat 1,
Nat 1, nat 1,
See
nat
how,
1.
see how well Cosmo does
There's
this.
absolutely nothing here to worry about.
Absolutely.
Nat 1. Please tell me a nat 1.
No.
Aww.
Aw.
Get over here.
Yes.
Let's see what I roll.
19, baby!
That's literally what I
Wait,
roll.
does he have dark vision? What race is he?
I'm
Human?
very human.
Then he most likely doesn't
Roll
have dark
again.
vision.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, so disadvantage. Nat 1.
9.
Only a 9.
9 plus whatever.
Is 11 total.
11.
Alright.
You see something.
He does happen to see that there are.
Yes, this room we are entering is made of room.
Oh yeah, I look at the ground. It's like, this floor is made of floor.
Yeah.
He does notice that Darius.
What is the wall made out of? You round your head against the wall.
Does notice that there were lit torches on the
There
walls.
were. Oh no.
Wait, okay, so there are currently, or there was once lit torches? Like they're extinguished?
There were once.
Okay.
But now they're extinguished.
Hurry, say goodbye. Oh wait, he hasn't told us yet.
Yeah.
Kazuma, have you noticed anything? Darius? Anyone?
And then...
Hello? Joker man?
Maybe a bad idea to shout.
Oh right! I forgot that we were trying to be stealthy.
Well, you've just given us
And
away.
then out of nowhere, just... flashbang.
Ah! Fuck!
With a whole
My
bunch
eyes!
Of, a whole bunch
I
of
still
light.
can't see anything.
Oh god!
And then,
It's gotta hurt with dark vision, hasn't
Oh
it?
yes, it does extremely. Ow! That's painful.
and then...
I'm gonna say I take 3 fucking psychic damage
ahead.
from the, like, my eyes getting fucked.
And then...
3 flashbang damage.
3 flashbang damage.
And then... after that, just...
The noise has gotten louder for some reason.
Because we can't see anything, so our ears are better.
Oh, I heard something about that once.
And
What?
And then you just and then like you happen to like try to look around, still kind of being dazed, and then like you happen to look like right above you that the Joker wannabe is just like on a floor right above you.
Excuse me, we just got flashbanged and I don't have dark vision. I don't see that shit.
Yeah, you don't, but I do. Once my, like, vision comes back.
What do you see, Tranxus? Is it the Joker man?
It's the Joker man. He's standing above us on a platform.
Yeah,
Is it, like, floating, or?
yeah, it's kind of like a makeshift, kind of like a man-made like platform.
So, like, structure, middle of the room, he's standing on this platform? Or, like, the way we just entered, the wall, like, has a recess where he's currently standing above the entrance and we're, like, just entered.
Yeah, so like kind of you kind of like imagine like you enter like
3 Dr. Pepper cans.
so like
And a root beer.
so
Oh
kinda
no!
like, so I kind of like imagine you enter through here,
I can
Mhm.
take
and he would
2
like
Dr.
be
Pepper
he'd
cans,
be like
not a
right
root beer.
along there.
Gotcha. Platform. Gotcha.
Okay.
Looking over the edge of the door.
Yes. Anyway.
Who's using pop-ins? Flashbang.
Yeah. No, don't flashbang the cat.
Laser pointer. No. Fuck. Can I get a Dr. Pepper?
No.
Oh, damn. I thought I got you sodas last time.
You got me 1 soda last time.
I have gotten most of my sodas this time. I'm only asking you for one, so I don't know what you want.
I want more soda, damn it! Fetch me a soda.
I drink faster than you, as proven by my 3 Dr. Pepper cans
I have 1 finished Dr. Pepper
and my
finished
1 root beer. These are all mine.
I 3 finished Mountain Dew cans. And so it's kind of like, well, I never thought I'd see you all again.
I mean, I thought
You
said that
literally
you
said
wanted-
you were going to let us live so you could see us again.
Yeah, you did say that. I don't know what you mean. That would be an insight against that bullshit. There's no way. You're lying. Okay, 14. I don't believe you. Probably.
You sort of. It's like you believe him, but it's like it's this legitimate one we're talking about here. He's trying to twist his words.
Yeah, by the way, we never got a name out of you.
You can refer to me only as the Jester.
Okay, Joker wannabe. I mean, Jester wannabe.
I guess just the Jester then, but I don't know, Joker wannabe feels right.
It does feel right. May we call you Joker wannabe?
No.
Your voice kinda changed a bit there.
No. I don't like that name.
Makes us fight a skeleton for doing that.
Wait, are you surprised to see us for some reason.
I'm just amused that you somehow managed to lose your life so.
Wait a minute, are you referring to Earth? What have you done with him?
What have you have Earth? Where is he?
Where is Earth?
Right, I don't have him in my possession.
Insight. Oh, I don't trust this one bit. 17.
21!
Is he lying?
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
What?
21, tell me!
Does a 21 not get through his...
Fucking nat 20, they're the +1 modifier.
It's a nat 20 plus 1? Come on, he's gotta figure, like, something
Actual
out.
20 wins.
Yeah.
He's dead.
See?
Strike.
There you go.
It's a-
In the
Joker
heart.
Joker
Doesn't
wannabe.
matter. Doesn't matter. Hit points.
Yeah, Joker wannabe dies instantly from trying to insight. It's the
I've
rules.
done D&D for years, so.
Yeah, so you get
So you're the
it.
dungeon master.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't fudge it too much. Kill him.
Of course. Yes, he is, in fact.
Love that.
Exactly.
Surprise guest appearance.
Yeah, guest starring.
Another voice in our head, what's this?
It's gonna get a bit full up there.
It is getting a bit full. I'm losing my mind.
He does, in fact, but he is, in fact, of course, lying.
He's lying about.
He's lying. He has
Wait,
Earth.
He has fuck, shit.
Take the mental notes.
Wait, shit, fuck.
God.
This is all happening instantaneously.
I don't know what spells I have. They're backwards. I mean,
Shit.
upside down.
I really should have picked some other fucking spells for today. You know what? No, I'm happy. I command.
Jesus fuck. how
I'm
do you
gonna
read
cast
this?
command on him. He has to make a wisdom save. And the word I'm gonna shout is
What's the save?
DC 14.
It fails.
Sweet. Okay. Shit. What's the word I say? Truth. In regards to Earth.
Well, let's see.
That's kind of a lot to watch. It's not raining.
And I think someone's like rinsing off his deck or something.
They have plants somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Here you go then.
They plant a water balloon.
Where's Earth? You have to tell me the truth because I commanded you to.
Unless he has resistance.
No, he failed to save.
Oh.
But I don't know that.
You don't.
I suppose. Or I guess I would have an idea that, like, he's, like, trying to fight it. We see the veins in his neck bulging, but, like, he can't help but spit out the words.
Spit it out. What have you done with
Where is he?
My voice drops down an octave. What have you done with Earth?
Where's Earth?
Exactly.
Y'all are gonna tell me now, partner.
Let's see. Was that?
Trinx, what happened here? I don't know what you're talking about, partner.
Let's see.
That's how I always spoke. Yeah.
Yes, it's perfectly normal. I don't know what you're all talking about. What are you talking about there? What? Joker wannabe, spit out the goddamn info.
Tell us where Earth is.
Answer the goddamn question.
Sorry.
Yes, what's
Something in my throat.
Yeah, mine too, oddly enough.
Maybe a bug. Maybe there are bugs swarming down here.
Yeah, possibly. I can't see anything, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, you're still blind.
I'm still blind.
Do I have light? I don't. Let's see if I have light cantrip. I don't.
I gotta pick one of those up. I mean, can I disguise myself as a race that is capable of that has dark vision or something?
I have the guidance cantrip. I have not been using that.
Oh, that would help.
Yeah, guidance allows whoever to add a D4. Or,
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
I was gonna pick that up.
Yeah,
right
I
off
picked
the
it up
bat.
specifically because I'm like, God, this is such a good thing. We have not used it once.
I was gonna pick it up too, because it's just like, why not? But
3 unlimited extra D4. as long as I have an action.
Could I use that again on our perceptions? Man.
Well, I nabbed one, so realistically, it wasn't gonna give me nothing.
Could use it on Darius' stealth.
Yeah.
Don't mind this.
Are you in the middle of a battle or still like venturing?
We're
discussion with
currently we're in a dungeon. We just entered in a room, got flashbang. He's blind because it's pitch dark and he's playing a human. My elven character gets flashbang, so I can't see shit.
How are your hit points?
Hit points are fine, but we're still low level. This bad guy starts laughing maniacally. He says he didn't expect to see us again. One of our party members is not currently here, so we're like, do you know where Earth is? Because this guy's talking suspiciously. And he was like, I don't know. And so we rolled insight, and he got very high. That's what the natural 20 was. They're like, oh, you gotta tell us. And he's like, well, I'm not telling. But we could tell that he's, like, holding back information. So I used the spell to try to get the truth out of him. And that's what he's figuring out right now.
Let's say a divine god just appears out of nowhere from prayers.
You are the eternal flame.
And blesses one of you with a D10 of hit points. Whether it goes above your hit points, it doesn't matter. Sticks. That's what you get.
Bonus hell. Temporary HP.
DM, does that happen?
Would you like that? Would that be okay? Yeah. Sure. Okay. First, roll between you two.
I guess
D2.
Roll a D20, see who gets higher.
Oh, okay. 19.
I got a 3.
Okay.
So you.
Okay. DM, I'll let you roll the D10.
Yes.
This is some wacky crap.
5.
So I guess the great old one shows up.
Oh, my patron! Wow!
Or like a messenger from me is like, hey.
You just got like a mysterious blessing and you felt more empowered.
Got 5.
Yeah, so like 5 temp HP,
It's a
I guess.
temporary 5 points.
Yeah.
Not a basic locked in number. You're welcome. Have fun, guys.
Thanks. We got aid from above.
We didn't know my patron still was.
Yeah, temp HP doesn't get added into your normal HP. The way it works is it works as like a mana shield, essentially. Like a shield on top. So temp HP, it's in its own separate box, and you.
I thought it'd be written as like 22 over 17 or something. It's like my current.
Sort of. The way it is, you'll write your your normal HP here. This is temp HP, where you subtract from this first and then move to this.
Okay.
It's like a magical shield that's on you or something, or an extra well of endurance or whatever. If you gain temp HP from any source, it replaces whatever temp HP you had left from the previous source.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you have 22 total, essentially.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
And you're the only one who's taken damage so far, so remember that.
Yes, quite. Stephan, may I say, you are looking rather filled with energy.
I feel invigorated. It's good to know my patron still remembers me.
The great eternal flame, right?
Yes, indeed. The eternal flame.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, that is who you told me you said you worshipped.
They are definitely approximate.
Alright, that is a weird way of saying it, but okay. This recording is going to be so disjointed. We need Earth here for the, like, balance.
For the balance, yeah.
To add in that extra piece. God damn, this is taking a while.
It is taking a while.
To figure it out.
Forget it? Okay.
Okay, yeah, okay, so you try...
Where is Earth?
Boy!
So it's like... He tries to... So he does say that he is, like... entrapped within, like... that he is safe for now, but... He does have some of his goons on his tail. Literally and metaphorically.
Where is Earth?
That he does explain that he is actually trapped within some sort of brothel.
Trapped in the brothel!
Why did we not think that? Actually, yeah, why would we think that?
Why would we think to look there? Earth was the one who wasn't interested in the brothel. Yeah, I'm sure he'll resolve it himself.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a very
Maybe I should have taught
thing.
Maybe I should have taught Earth my ways to get out of brothels as fast as possible.
Yes.
All you have to do is exhaust every single one of the whores there, and they'll let you, and you can get out as quickly as possible.
They call themselves sex workers.
Just exhaust all of the sex workers there of all their energy, vitality. You'll be feeling ready to go. You can take all their money, and you can just leave.
Yeah, what's about that taking money?
What do you mean?
Never mind, I must be mishearing things. Anyways, Joker, or Jester, I should say, because that's your actual name, definitely.
When they're talking, I want to pickpocket. If I pickpocket, Joker wants me.
He's up on this platform.
I don't
They're
care.
casually, blindly trying to scale a wall.
What if I roll a nat 20? We'll see. Come on. Can I pickpocket Darius then?
No.
What about Cosmo?
No.
Trixis?
No.
Come on.
Tell us what you want with us, Jester.
To be fair, I never really
Well then, why are you down here?
He's gooning.
I was having some fun down here.
Definitely gooning.
And you kind of wonder why he said it like that. And do you want to see on what you see in this room?
Perception?
Sure.
Well, you rolled disadvantage. Alright, I'll try to look around again. 23.
7.
Okay, so Trix takes a look around the room, and he's like, oh shit, as he sees all these bones on the floor, and he sees cages, and he happens to see around all of you cages of wolves.
Trixis, what is it?
Do you hear that subtle underlying growling noise?
Unfortunately, I'm not very perceptive, so no, I did not see it.
I don't know how I didn't notice this before, but there are cages everywhere with wolves and piles of bones of, I presume, humanoid skeletons.
Could you perhaps light the room up?
I cannot. I do not have the access to some sort of cantrip that would allow me to create light.
But do you have cantrips that would allow you to create fire? Because there are torches.
Right. The thing is, I don't actually have a fire-based cantrip.
That is depressing.
I could use a spell slot to Burning Hands
to light a torch.
I'm very sad.
Actually, do I have a torch?
There's
no way in hell I don't have a torch. What am I even talking about? I have a torch. What am I even talking about? Of course I have a torch.
Do you have a tinderbox or something to light it?
Yes, I do, actually.
You could probably strike a torch.
I have 10 torches and a tinderbox. I would like to use one torch. Is the tinderbox, does that get disposed of?
No, tinderbox typically doesn't. Torches
Just
after
torch
a while, after a while, it'll get expended.
Okay, I'll just say 9 torches now instead of 10.
Yeah.
Oh, I would like to light a torch up real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
I light a torch. Well, isn't that amazing? I can see, finally. Wow.
Yeah, notice all the wolves and birds and everything.
I see them now that you mention it.
Yeah, I quite honestly don't know how I didn't notice them before.
I don't know how I didn't notice the 10 torches in my back pocket, but, you know...
yeah, that's...
For some reason...
Those are some bulging pockets you got under that robe.
Yeah. They do bulge quite a bit.
Yes, that's what's
especially
bulging.
My front pocket, you know, the one right in the front of my front. That one bulges a lot, especially when I go into brothels for some reason.
It's a strange place to keep a pocket.
It is a rather strange place to keep pockets.
DM is leaving us.
Apparently, the voice in my head didn't like that one. It appears to be vacating the premises.
Yes.
My mind feels so clear now.
Oh, finally I can think. And the Jester is not moving. Let's kill him while he's gone.
Kill him!
Yes. Fucking nuclear fireball.
Wait a minute, I can't use spells without the voice in my head for some reason.
Oh no. Yes, I'm trying to cast spells. Nothing's working.
Our perception of reality gets shattered.
Yeah, we're now like standing on a table, like what the oh no, we're surrounded by gargantuan creatures and large metal constructs.
No, it's like we passed out, we wake up at this table, it's like, oh, what the hell is happening? What is this?
Oh no, why am I white? I'm not an Eladrin anymore. I'm white. What happened to my ears and why are my eyes so shitty? Oh no.
I'm fine with this. I feel exactly the same.
You look exactly the same.
I do look exactly the same. I'm the same age, same skin color, same hair color.
Hex Master, Eldritch Blaster, Cosmic Sugar Baby.
Don't read that, boss. Don't wait my secrets.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what that is. What the heck am I wearing? It's some sort of knight head with antlers and large metal non-horse-drawn carriages that are propelling themselves. Oh God! What happened to us?
What is this strange device you seem to be using?
I don't know. It was lying in front of me. It seems to have a glowing surface, and I can tap it, and things happen.
How odd!
Oh, look at that! And there seem to be something that's called a bank account numbers on it. I wonder what those are used for.
Why don't you read them out loud?
6 5 4 3 2 1 0. Huh, I wonder what that's. Oh, and it's a security code right here. 1111.
I'm getting a revolution from my patron. There should be something on there entitled Social Security Number.
Oh,
Why don't you read that one out loud?
It says right here 7. It says right here, the number 7.
The voices are returning. Oh no, we're being sucked back in.
We're getting pulled back in.
We won't tell you what just happened. You're gonna have to listen.
Yeah, you're gonna have to listen to the recording. It's some pretty good bit. Right, everyone at home? Like, comment, and subscribe. Smash that subscribe button.
Who are you talking to?
Punch the like button.
Who are you talking to?
Loving this shit.
What is happening?
I've gone off the rails. I've gone too deep into the Matrix. I don't even know what the Matrix is, but I've gone too deep.
How meta. Pog. Poggies.
Anyways, I'm gonna blank the last 5 minutes from my memory banks.
Yeah, so will I. If I use Charm Person on myself, can I make myself forget that shit?
Yes, let's spend spell slots on this bit.
Yeah, you're right.
Are we full? I mean, you could fully commit to the bit and spend one of your 2 spell slots.
No, I
do.
I really want to know what happened.
I do Trinx's favor and say that I used minor illusion on him.
Oh.
I was just minor illusion, definitely. None of that was real.
Okay. Oh, thank the gods above. Thank the great...
Stephan will remain horrified about what just happened.
Thank the great Allfire.
Because minor illusion's a cantrip, so I can. Stephan's still horrified. Yeah. Negative inspiration.
This is getting rid of. We have a psychotic break.
So anyway,
that was weird. Apologies for that, Trinxes. Definitely my fault.
Let's try not doing that again.
Yes, indeed. I've learned my lesson from that one. Never again.
Joker, can you kill us now, or what's going on here? Anyways,
do we want to just wrap this up real quick, or finish this later? Do you have business with us, or do you want to just go?
no, I could just let you go, but
persuasion. I would say that letting us go would be in your best interest. We could develop more, and we could be potentially even more interesting later on, given the opportunity to grow. We'll even bring Earth along next time after we break him out of that brothel.
Yes.
And it'll be a very fun and interesting engagement between us as a group, I say. And, I mean, I did get an 18, so there's that.
I could let you go, but where's the fun parts?
The fun in waiting! That's very
it's
fun
very
activity.
fun waiting for things.
Fuck.
Oh no, I hear the noises again.
Be thankful that you hear the noises after that incident.
Now I
Yes.
really want to know what the fuck you did.
Honestly, the noises don't bother me anymore
Yeah,
after
the
what
noises
we've
don't
gone
bother me
through.
anymore after
Yeah, you're gonna
that.
have to wait until the session posts. It'll be a very fun bit.
Again, apologies for doing that to you
Yes,
and me.
yes, never again.
I thought it would be a good way to pass the time, yeah.
It was not.
It really...
It was not.
It really wasn't a good way to pass the time.
The things I've seen, knowledge that it is granted upon me, it is a good thing it is all fake.
Definitely fake.
And this right here around us, this dungeon with wolves that we're about to get mauled by, is real. And that is comforting.
Very comforting.
And speaking of wolves, 4 cages open up, and 4 wolves but 2 wolves on each side come out as you're surrounded by them.
Can I use perception to determine what kind of wolves they are?
Sure.
They are Arctic ice wolves.
11.
They are regular wolves.
Aw, damn, I thought that might be from the Feywilds and you could give us some tips or
But
something.
don't
That's
you
a
want
shame.
to fight us instead, Jester?
Don't want to fight the Joker Man.
But he's just a human. He could be easily. So far, he has used others to do his dirty bidding. Shit, I got a 5 on initiative. I cannot move quickly in battle.
Alright, initiative. How could I forget?
Yes.
8. Yay.
Mr. Jester Man.
Mr. Jester Man.
Imagine he's already gone.
So how many wolves are there? There's 4?
4.
Okay.
4 regular wolves.
Oh.
Also, it's strange that the tokens show a displacer beast as the beast token representative. The displacer beasts, to my knowledge, are monstrosities. So, I mean, just because they have beast in their name doesn't mean that they're actually a beast. It's a beast.
It's like, you know, between blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, and blackberries, guess which ones are berries and which ones aren't.
Strawberry's not a berry.
That's true.
It's technically a fruit aggregate or something, because all the seeds are like on the outside. It's like a massive fleshy
your
structure
only
that
answer?
carries a lot. What were the other 2 options?
There is also blueberry, raspberry, and blackberry.
Blueberries, not berry.
Everyone says that. Out of those 4, the only one that is a berry is the blueberry. Raspberries and blackberries are aggregate fruits.
They're aggregate fruits as well.
Yes.
Huh. I guess it makes sense. Like,
Because they're aggregations of different.
yeah, they're aggregations, and all of them are like seed pods.
The blueberry is the only one that's actually a berry. Let's battle! That was weird information I got from my patron at one point. I figured I'd share it.
That is a very interesting, useless piece of information. Why are you thinking about when we're about to be mauled by wolves?
Well, our tokens aren't even on the field yet, so I mean, I just...
Okay, let's see. So, here is...
saving you trouble and trying to modify volumes.
There's Stephan.
Oh, wait.
You got those timestamps? You forgot about those, dude. Now I can have fun later.
If only I had brought even half of my watch collection. Think about it this way, we might get more experience in this battle.
Yes. What is experience in combat and
Exactly.
with improving our skills?
Exactly.
We can burn shit.
Exactly. Experience in burning shit is a very valuable skill to have.
Yes.
Alright, so... I'm gonna have to... So... Then this one... It's gonna be Trinx. This one...
Trinx is 2 this time.
This one is... Cosima. This one is Darius.
Okay, so we and Me and Trinx switch numbers this time. Good to know.
Alright, so
So I'm
wolf
number
number
2.
4. He's gonna come. And
Oh no. He got a little too excited.
Darius, God your nether regions, Darius.
Darius, look out! He's coming from your backside.
19 hits Darius.
Uh-oh. Darius is about to get pregnant.
I hate to tell you this, but I don't. Trinx, I hate to tell you this, but men can't quite get the pregnant.
Oh, I know that.
6.
It was a
6.
joke.
Oh,
I thought that was obvious.
I mean,
damage on
it's hard to
Darius.
tell what you do and don't know.
That's a little bit rude.
I mean,
But completely fair. I have lost 90% of the sausages on this thing, which is 2 sausages, but
So, wolf number 4 comes and bites Darius, getting 6 points of damage. And then next,
Darius, look out! Oh no, Darius got hit. Oh no.
and Cosima.
Unfortunate.
It's Cosima's turn. Coming to this one.
does
4.
Darius have a reaction?
No, Cosima.
Okay.
Let's see.
Does anyone have a reaction?
7.
If someone hits me, I can react to it.
It misses wolf number 3, unfortunately. And speaking of wolf number 3, it will attack Darius. It misses him.
Good job, Darius. You're blocking all of those hits.
Wolf number 1's turn.
Cosima, you're a great meat shield.
Uh-oh.
Actually, wolf number 1 comes to you. 17.
It's
4.
9
damage. Demolish.
The mirages.
That's really bad.
Alright. But thankfully, it's your turn.
Yay! I would like.
No. Sorry. I just I was thinking of something and then I was like, no, God. The vision came back again.
Right.
Those minor illusions are very powerful.
Yeah, they are. You'd almost mistake it for real life.
Yes.
Real life.
Yes.
This is bad. Oh, now that's really bad. Okay.
So you had a bad day.
You could always back up and try to Eldritch Blast.
That's what I was thinking, but also, like, it smacked me so hard.
It could kill him.
Yeah, it would smack you very hard.
Should I do it?
Stephan, stay there, stab it with, or, do something at I can get you out of there.
Okay, I will use my mace.
Try it. Go ahead and see if it hits.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Nice. 1 point of damage. Let's go. What was that promise about never doing less than 4 again?
Well, that was for the last.
What about your agonizing mace?
My agonizing mace?
This is a 1.
It doesn't work. 1. It takes 1 point of damage.
I take credit for that terrible roll. I set the 1 into existence.
Can I use my dual-wielded dagger as a bonus action?
You could technically. It just doesn't add your modifier to damage.
Does the mace add my modifier to damage?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a modifier, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, there you go.
Yeah! Okay.
Yay,
Here's my
nothing
dagger.
matters.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
Damn.
Fuck.
Bam! Wolf, bites the dagger.
Darius' turn. He's gotta try to get the one
My
that
one-handed dagger.
Yeah.
5 misses. Fucking shit, Darius.
Fucking shitbag.
Darius does fuck shit.
Darius, stop missing.
Darius, get your dick out of the feces. Wait, what?
What?
Alright,
Fucking shit.
Trinx,
Oh,
your turn.
oh shit, I get a 10. Alright. I'm gonna move next to Stephan. You fucking owe me. And I cast.
Noted.
Good.
Mentally noted.
Mentally noted. I cast Face Step as a bonus action. Well, it's not really casting, whatever. I call upon my Eladrin ancestry as a swirling vortex of flame surrounds you once more, and you teleport 30 feet. I said 30 feet! You just jump into the dumpster. It's like, there we go. That's handled. That's what the fuck it gets for lying about who casted what. Okay, so yeah, you get to pick wherever you teleport. Probably at the corner of the room where you can be attacked, or in the center of us. So I'm now in melee with this wolf, by the way. That was my bonus action. As an action, how close are those two wolves to each other?
They're about 10 feet from each other.
10 feet? That's enough.
That's 10 feet, and I should be.
Yeah. You're at the other end of the room. Let's see. 15-foot cone. Okay, so I'm going to pivot around this wolf without exiting its range. So no opportunity. And then I lift my hands, spreading my fingers while touching my thumbs, and waves of fire start spreading outwards from my outstretched fingertips as I cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
They both have to make dex saves.
What's the DC?
14. It's always 14.
Okay, the one succeeds. You're targeting both wolves?
Yeah, success means half damage.
Okay, they both succeeded.
Okay, so they're both gonna take half damage, but, let me make sure I mark off my spell slot. Okay, so it does 3d6 fire damage, half because they saved. It's a 15-foot cone of flame. 4, and 4. Shit. So 12, half, 6 fire to each of them.
Okay.
So that's bonus action, and I moved while I'm
Alright,
planning on
the one is very critical. The other is button.
Sweet. As I fucking light these wolves on fire, I'm like, yes! Burn!
I believe my 1 damage did a lot there.
Yes, it did quite a lot.
We
Alright.
laugh at that one.
Yes, alright, and that is Trinx's turn.
Alright, wolf number 2 is gonna come from
You can take it, Darius. You got this.
Come on, Warriors. Darius, this isn't the first time you've had 2 males hit you from both sides. Remember when...
Stephan's just like, I know, I know I've had a lot of experience with that before.
7.
Stephan's gone to a lot of gay casinos.
Yeah.
Shit.
Where he spent all the money.
Alright, so wolf number 4 is gonna try to attack them again. Thankfully it misses.
Yes.
Now it's Cosimo's turn.
Alright, call it a draw.
9 misses, unfortunately. And then the one is gonna... So then wolf number 3's turn, the one who was attacking Cosimo, is gonna miss Cosimo.
Alright.
And then wolf number 1, the one that's near you, is gonna attack you. Not 1, so it does shit.
Sweet.
Now is the Fawn's turn.
I'd like to Eldritch Blast the wolf that is currently fighting with my cleric.
Okay.
Really good spell slot.
Question. Does 24 hit?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
baby. I'm guessing that's a 19?
Yeah.
Awesome.
24 hits.
Fantastic.
Set that wolf ablaze!
10 damage.
It's dead.
Fantastic.
Thanks for the save, Stephan.
I no longer owe you now, right?
For this time. We'll call it even for this one.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Alright, Darius' turn. It misses. Fuck. Trinx, what do you want to do?
Okay, on my turn,
You should probably save Darius, because he's gonna die.
or I could go over and cast Burning Hands and hit all of them. Are they all within like a 15-foot cone of each other if I point myself
Would that
here?
potentially hit Darius and Cosima?
Like, say if I run over here. Are these guys within like a 15-foot cone of each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that also hit them? Or only do-
It would.
Oh, okay, sure, go ahead. Cosima will be
Don't
fine.
worry, I've got this. I run over, and I lift my hands once more. I speak a prayer to the great eternal flame. I'm like, Eternal flame, grant me the power to burn them with my outstretched hands. As I cast eternal flame. I cast my deity. Now I cast burning hands once more. So
Cast
everyone
your
in that
deity.
group has to
Joker
make a
man
dex
dies.
save.
DC 14?
Yep. Don't worry, I've got time.
Alright. Wolf number... So this wolf fails.
Sweet. I guess I should roll up.
This wolf succeeds.
Remember, Darius and Cosima have to roll
Just
too.
got double sixes on my first part of the roll. That fell out. Well,
This wolf fails.
I got a triple six. Maxed it.
Darius, unfortunately, fails. Cosima also unfortunately fails.
Who cares about Cosima? He's immortal.
Yeah. Okay. I'm rolling them really weird because they keep rolling like the same numbers as each other.
So 2 out of the 3 wolves.
Alright, no, they're not. They're good.
So,
I just
tell
got
you,
lucky.
to remind you, these 2 failed, that one succeeded.
Darius
Okay,
and Cosima also fail.
so I did 18 points of fire. If they succeeded, they take 9.
Okay, so these 2 are dead.
Okay.
What Darius and Cosima?
Yeah.
18 points of
The
damage.
one wolf that succeeded takes 9.
He's at critical damage.
Okay, and now what about Cosima and Darius?
Darius is dead.
Darius is unconscious.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
So he's now in death fails
Okay.
or
and-
death save region.
What about Cosima? Is he unconscious?
No.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Good job,
But Cosima, I'm guessing, is really hurt.
Let's see, how much was it?
18 if he failed, or 9 if he succeeded.
He failed.
Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to give him a chance. I just left my hands and this entire group catches a blaze.
He's like down to critical.
Okay, good to know. Alright,
So the one wolf is the only one that's standing.
cool. Bonus action. Bonus action, I'm going to convert my channel divinity into a spell slot. So I'm out of channel divinities for the day, but I now have 2 spell slots again.
So the wolf's turn next, I believe it.
Yes, it's the surviving wolf's turn.
Cosima might die here again.
Yes, don't worry.
The wolf's actually gotta come towards you.
Okay.
I mean, I guess if you did kill 3 people.
Yeah.
Not 20.
Oh, I hold on, let me check my armor class. Yeah, that's obvious. It's. Yikes.
So instead of 2d4, it's 4d4.
Yep, double the dice, add the modifier once. Also, as this wolf attacks me, I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, okay,
So
12.
it deals me 12 damage, but it has to make a dex save.
Where does that leave you on health?
I'm not telling you, but I'm still awake.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
What's the DC?
14, it's always 14.
It succeeds.
That flashbang
Okay.
did not help.
But I believe Hellish Rebuke, they still take half on a success, so I get to roll 2d10 and see if it does much at all. 2 plus 1, so 1 fire total, because it saved, so it took... It was 3, but half round down is the rule, so it took 1 fire damage.
Okay, it's still a critical.
Alright.
Cause
Just like a tiny
my turn.
flame leaps off me and singes the wolf's coat.
Alright, Cosmo's turn.
Alright, Cosmo forgot because he
This guy caught and punched him. Oh, shut up!
with his bare fucking hands.
Yes.
17 plus
Cosmo,
19
why do your hands
hits.
look like
Oh
claws?
shit. Huh?
Cosmo, why do your hands look like bear claws?
Yeah, weird.
Weird that your bare hands are literally bare hands. Oh wow, actually I get it now.
Yeah, that must be why.
And 4 worth of... 6 worth of damage, which kills it.
Awesome. Is this out of combat now?
Yes.
Okay. Very quickly out of combat, Trinx is going to begrudgingly cast Healing Word on Darius.
Okay.
3 plus 4 is 7. So if he
7.
wakes up with 7 hit points, you're gonna the rest of the round.
Okay.
The note takers are on the restaurant. Whatever shall happen.
Watch out for the cat.
How much experience?
From the 4 wolves. 200. 4.
If only we had a method for gaining another 250 experience. Perhaps we will gain more experience for completing a dungeon. Interesting how the battle music is still playing. It's not a bad song.
The Joker, the Jesters will be like, well, what are you waiting for? Get in there! And then 3
Thanks for the surprise. If he wasn't spoiled, he'll be fine.
So the Jesters will be
I'm
like,
gonna have to feign my shock, like what?
yeah, so the Jesters will be like, what are you waiting for? Get in there! And then like 3 bandits just like hop right
This
down.
reminds me of a Skylanders fight. Whenever you're fighting a boss in Skylanders, and it's just like you have to fight the little minions, and then there's like, "What are you doing? Get in there!" And one guy's come in to fight, and then the boss monster comes by, and you like 2-shot him because he's a Skylanders boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. More tedious than actually challenging, but. I like how this implies that they all just ran in. They didn't see me. Shall I roll for stealth?
No, it's like jumped from the...
Oh, they jumped from the rafters.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Fucking ninjas. Ah. Should we roll for initiative again? Or because we were out of combat temporarily? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, Darius got to 20.
7 again.
Darius is at 1.
Darius is at 7 HP, I think. Cosmo's at fucking, I don't even know, critical damage. Trinxis is not doing good, and I'm...
Cosmo is at 4.
Okay, and I'm fine. Not great, but okay. Better than the other 3. That's how I'm doing. That's how I describe myself. Better than the other 3.
1 has 18. One has a 3, unfortunately.
While you were gone, some brigands jumped down from the rafters, and they rolled for initiative. It was a weird thing. They were rolling dice.
Oh.
Fighting.
Oh no! I spent the last of my spell slots!
Oh. Shit.
I figured we were out of initiative. That is terrible.
You should roll for initiative again.
Okay, yes, I will, unfortunately.
You know, mental dice, of course.
10.
Well, thankfully...
Wait. Did I kill every single wolf in that last encounter? I think I killed 3 out of 4.
You killed 2 of 4. Cosmo finished the last one off.
Right, and then the first one was killed off by someone else. You killed the first one that was right in front of me. I killed 2 out of 4.
Yes.
Alright, so Darius, he's gotta go for...
Well, add 200 experience.
Oh, thank you.
He's gotta go for... this one, right here.
Him and his 7 HP.
2 misses. Fuck you. Guys, see if Bandit hits him.
Alright, from what I've learned, these bandits either have 500 health or 20 health.
Misses.
Okay.
Neither
Neither one would be good. Both are greater than me.
Yes.
Alright.
Same.
Trinx, your turn.
Shit. Fuck. I was not anticipating a second combat. Alright. Well, we can live with this. Sorry, panicking. Have any of them been attacked yet?
No.
Okay. I am going to retreat slightly. I'm going to be...
Oh, no, you're...
I was number 2. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw the numbers. Yeah, so I'm gonna retreat up to... that is... Fuck. I'm gonna look at this thing. 60 feet. So I'm gonna move as far away as I can. Like, back against the other, like, the edge of the wall. And I am going to cast Sacred Flame, as, once again, one of these, we'll say this one right here, gets lit ablaze.
DC 14?
Yep.
Succeeds, not 20.
Damn it. Well, then nothing happens. Bonus action, I don't have anything to do.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
Stephan! Your turn.
Right. I would like to Eldritch Blast this one since it's closest to my cleric.
Okay.
Okay. Does a 24 hit?
Yes, it hits.
I'm glad we've discussed that I get 24s a lot.
Yeah, that is good.
Yes, it's much better than what... I am good at anything that isn't melee combat.
Yeah, clearly.
And
Well, it makes
tanking,
sense.
Makes sense being a
Yeah.
spellcaster.
Yeah, you're meant to be fragile.
And that's 11 damage.
I'm a pretty tanky.
It's dead.
for a-
It's dead.
Yes.
It has a maximum of 11 health.
You fire right at him, and he just looks behind like, ah! And he just like,
One
Yeah.
hit kill!
Baby, let's go!
Air high five from across the fucking
Hey,
room.
Stephan! Do that high five thing!
Yeah!
Ah.
No, I can't. Wait, do I have Mage Hand? I cast Minor Illusion to make you feel as though I'm right in front of you, giving you a high five.
How far does your minor illusion reach?
I have literally no clue. Oh no, it's not far enough.
Ah, damn. Close enough. We'll call it, air high five. We came up with that. Write that down.
You write that down. Mental notes.
Yeah, mental notes. Alright.
So,
It's his turn.
so man number 3 that come towards Cosma.
Can I throw this? It says throw.
It misses him.
Oh, I just use that
If you
as
throw it, it
bonus
uses
action.
your dex modifier.
Cosma. He's gonna try to hit him.
And then it'll have a thrown
It
30
misses
slash
him,
60 or like 20
unfortunately.
slash 60, whatever. The first one
Darius'
is.
turn.
If you throw it, you just get to roll your dice. And the second number, if it's like that far away or somewhere in between the first and the second number, then it's disadvantaged because it's like very unlikely but still possible. Any further than that, it's impossible.
Hits him, yay. For 6 damage. So, on that note, he is bloody.
Let's go!
Kicking ass.
That we are!
So, bandit number 1 is try to hit Darius again. It misses.
Yeah.
Trinx, your turn.
The voices in my head are telling me it's time to attack. I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind, man. All right.
This is better than when I cast Minor Illusion on you. Remember that?
Yeah. At the bandit number 1, I'm going to toll the dead. He has to make a wisdom save. Please fail. Please fail.
That is a DC 14.
Yes.
Succeeds.
Fuck. Bonus action. May I cry? I heard the devil told me I may cry.
Devils would tell you that.
Alright, is that
Yeah.
your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. Right.
Stephan, your turn!
Which one is... Actually, which one's bloody?
The one by Darius.
Okay, I attack the other one with Eldritch Blast. The other one.
Okay.
The other white meat.
Ah! My fucking finger.
Good job.
Oh, these hurt. They're fucking metal.
Uh-huh. You can feel it every time it rolls. I wonder if it's gonna come through in the audio.
What's the... What?
Does a 21 hit?
Yes, it hits.
I love
This
these
man
guys.
does not miss!
This man... I do not miss! Remember that now!
Yes!
Mental notes!
Mental notes! Does not...
Oh!
Max damage?
Max damage, 13 damage!
It kills him.
Omega dead! Over dead!
This one, so you shoot your Eldritch Blast at him, and he's just like... And he's just like... And Cosmo's just like... Cosmo just sees this going, holy shit!
Freaks out. It's like... And that's why you should never fuck with me, Cosma.
As they say, don't fuck with the warlock!
Or the cleric.
Or the cleric.
For good reference, Cosma.
Yes, yes. Let's see if you should not fuck with the roguish fighter either.
So, speaking about Cosmo, it's his turn. He's gonna go help Darius. Gotta beat the shit out of him.
I'm trying, I'm just not in it after I ran out of my magic.
I mean, that tends to happen.
Yeah.
As a magic caster, I know what you mean.
Hey, just
As a magic caster who uses only cantrips, pretty much.
Yeah.
I have some idea of what you
it
mean.
just
Yeah,
hits the
totally.
fuck.
Damn.
It hits him. It hits him for 8 damage and it kills him. So he's just
Huzzah!
like right at his face, and it's just like, and it was like it breaks his jaw. Like, it kind of like see that his jaw is like, and he's just like falls on the floor like face first, dead.
Fuck
This
yes.
is a very informative battle experience. I wonder how much experience quantitatively.
Yes,
We have
quantitatively
not.
on like a scale of 1 to 1 million.
Yes.
It's a very normal scale.
So basically, what happens now is just like, what the shit? And it's just like, and he's just about to like aim right at Trinx, but just.
I Eldritch
in time.
blast him.
No, just in time. A metal man just like grabs him, just like
Nice.
a familiar metal man in armor just like grabs the Jester's
Perception?
arm. It's
Wait,
just like,
yeah, perception. Who the fuck is this?
14. Has to be a knight.
16.
it's the one that you met in Helmfirth.
The knight.
Oh, okay. He's not actually a giant.
He is.
Oh, he is. Okay, so this giant metal knight. Alright.
Apparently he's just like a human with gigantism. Robert has confirmed to me that his race is indeed human.
Alright.
It's just massive or something.
And he hurts the Jester's arm good enough for him to drop his gun.
He like bends his arm backwards.
And he bends his arm backwards. He's just like, and he just like, and the Jester just goes, Tarill. I didn't know you were here.
Oh, we got a name. Daryl?
Tarill.
Tarill. Okay.
Tarill. Is that short for terrible? Because it's a terrible. I mean,
Tarill. I didn't know you were here. When did you get here?
we have experience.
On such.
How many sacks of shit do I need to eat before I get experience?
Well, if you hold on to your balls.
How many balls does he have to hold on to? He could do that.
Stephan is very interested in what you're suggesting.
So he's just like, and Tarill is just like, this is not the time or the place to start. Apparently I underestimated these for quite a bit.
Tarill, you know the Joker wannabe?
Yeah, you know this man? I thought you were working for him.
Oh, me. He's the one that hired me.
You? Wait, okay. Jester, you were hired by Tarill. Tarill, you seemed like a pushover back in the city, I'm not gonna lie. I was bluffing.
Don't admit to that.
Oh, I'm not supposed to?
No.
I was not bluffing.
Definitely.
And when you said that, Tarill just takes one step forward and he just like shadow mist right towards you.
Hello, personal space. And then I face step, so I get consumed by fire, and I teleport next to Stephan. I'm seeing I can do it too, fuckhead.
Technically, I don't think... how far can you go with face step? Only 30 feet.
Face step is 30 feet, right.
Because I went 30 feet in the opposite direction as you, so you'd only make it
missed it.
to where?
You missed it. There was a truck that had two flags on it. Trump 2024, fuck Biden.
So you'd only be able to get to where Darius and Cosmo are.
How long is this round?
I mean,
So
I went 30 feet this way from here, and you went 30 feet this way from here.
Right.
So it's presumably at least 60 feet wide.
Is the room 60 feet, or did we just go as far as we
As
could
far as
to
we could.
each end?
Yeah, or which one?
I would say probably as big as this box.
That doesn't tell
That doesn't tell us.
How many feet
Yeah,
wide is
Is
this
it like
room?
40 feet long, 50 feet long?
40.
Okay,
40 feet,
so
okay.
I teleport 10 feet and then walk up to you.
Okay, yes.
I'm like, see, I can do it too.
You're very special.
Twice per day, 30 feet.
And then
I've had you on the back and say you're very special.
Thank you, you are quite special as well.
Oh, so noble, not sweet.
let's see.
Wait, if he works for you, why are you stopping him from killing us?
This thing, you see it, my Patreon.
I am not your Patreon. I did not sign up for that.
I have much more. There's much more than anyone would saw. And to be fair, You bring in quite a challenge.
So you keep us around for shits and giggles?
So, same thing this Jester guy was saying?
We just exist for shits and giggles to you. Good to know.
Yes, that is rather inconsiderate.
To be fair,
My self-esteem has increased by leaps and bounds. I say very unsarcastically.
Oh, well, I guess you're getting something out of this. That's good.
Definitely.
do we mind?
Trinx, we'll talk about what sarcasm is
To
later.
remind you, that roll was not towards any of you.
All right.
So, the one bandit that you attacked is barely alive, and Tarill just takes his one sword and he just beheads him like butter.
Oh shit! Wait! Someone grab that head! And I start like running towards the head. Does anyone stop me?
I use persuasion to convince Darius and Cosima to go grab the head. Actually, let me roll for persuasion.
Shit.
How about, what is that total? 22. Do they go after the head too?
Sure.
Okay. So those three are going after the head. I'm just sitting there.
Yeah, I fucking dash towards that head.
And so it's like, what do you want to do with that head?
Oh, so I picked it up?
Pocket it.
Yeah.
I turned to Corinn. 45,000 gold pieces, please.
Yes!
He asked for the head.
Yes!
No, that's not the Jester.
What?
That was the that was just a random bandit.
I thought you said that he beheaded Jester.
No. He went towards you, so that means he's on the level with you for.
Oh, okay, so, like, there was one last remaining bandit who got...
Do we know any necromancers who would want this?
Okay. My bad, I got confused.
How much could we sell this for?
If you give it to a necromancer, let's see, has anyone went to the black market lately?
I hear eyeballs fetch a fortune.
I would not know this about this.
You would not. My connections from my old casino days have told me great deals of information about the black market.
What's a casino?
It's where I lost my family fortune.
Oh, okay, that's
You see,
unfortunate.
It's basically a place where thieves like to hang out and convince people to give them all their money.
Oh, interesting.
So Tarill just like
Terrible place.
wants to
Terrible
speak
place, yeah.
that you see, I've been waiting for at least a good challenge.
Seems like a good dramatic thing that I should definitely listen to, so I'm gonna go take a piss.
Shut up.
Well, he's going to be listening to this whole recording when he edits it, so I also will be writing it. So
basically, Tarill just explains that there's always been he has plans that he needs to condone. He needs living people in order for that to happen.
what plans are these?
You see, if I tell you, you would just stop them.
I suppose you have a point there. What do you think, Stephan? I think we should kill all the Jews! Whoa, Stephan! You can't say that! That's like Earth's thing to say.
You did happen to see what would happen if you got in my way.
You see, I have a very interesting, thing where I love getting in people's way. Mainly if that's setting them on fire. How do you feel about fire?
Why won't you try and find out?
I would. I really would. But the thing is, I'm out of fire for the day.
He just takes one step, takes a few steps forwards towards you, Cosmo and Darius.
Whoa. Back up, buddy.
Money.
Buddy.
I heard something about money.
I said back up, buddy. Tarill is taking steps towards us.
Oh no. I'd like to use persuasion to get him to stop doing that.
Tarill says that he's been waiting for a good challenge, and he has plans that need living people to accomplish, but he also said if he told us now, we would try to stop them.
I use persuasion to get him to not only stop coming at us, but also tell us the information.
I saw you charming him.
I mean, I was just gonna try to persuade him to do it, but if that doesn't work, I mean, it's not gonna work because I rolled a 9 total, but... Okay, can
use your ability to charm person.
Right, I forgot I could do that. I forgot I have spell slots, because I don't use
beguiling influence.
My beguiling influence. I mean, charm person. I cast charm person then. Wisdom 13.
Oh, here's the thing. He has condition immunity to being charmed.
Okay, in that case, can I cast minor illusion to threaten him?
The way in game that we would learn this is you would try to cast it on him.
Oh yeah, go
expending the usage.
Okay.
But then it wouldn't do anything.
Charm person.
And you'd be like, oh shit, it doesn't work.
So it's like the way you learn that he's immune to being charmed.
I cast charm person.
You do that, and he just looks at you, and he just like, nice try.
I have bad news. He can't be charmed.
Oh, that is very inconvenient for us.
It is very inconvenient. I don't think truth would work either. It might, though.
Shit. Well, we'll have to figure out tomorrow.
Yeah, that's...
Hey, should we all sleep here together, bundled up all cozy till tomorrow, and I could try to
I would
murder
be interested in sleeping together as a group.
You're beginning to make us sound a little weird.
What do you mean?
Tarill just like sheathes his sword. He's just like, you would love to know more. And he just like shadow mists up the Jester. It's like, unfortunately, and he just grabs his shoulder. We have some business to take care of.
You two look very nice together.
Like,
we're very proud of you for being out in the open about that. See, he's laughing. He thinks it's funny.
He does think it's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, and by the time he would just say, Tarill just like grabs him by the neck and just throws him down to you guys. He's like, phew.
Wait, he threw the Jester down to us?
Yeah, and he just like he shadow mists to where the Jester is, and he just like grabs him by the neck and he's just like,
okay.
And he just opens the cell door, throws.
Oh, it was a random bandit before that got beheaded, not Jester.
And he
we know that.
He just locks him in there.
Why are you turning on the Jester? He works for you.
Don't worry. That's not your concern for now.
Actually, we're trying to kill the Jester and behead him for 45,000 gold pieces. It is very much our business.
It is very much our business. Maybe if you could give us some money, some monetary payment, then we could potentially not go and try to kill him right now.
So...
Oh, come on.
And so he would turn to you forward, and he would be like, I think that just will be less of a concern if I'm trying to get the entire world within my boot.
Your boot or your booty?
Quite frankly, I don't care much about this world. I'm here to accomplish a thing, but right now that thing involves killing your employee.
Quite frank, it involves strong one as well.
Well, you don't know where my world is.
I know that you're not from the material world.
I mean, I kind of.
I hear he comes from England.
Don't tell him I come from England.
Right, I hear he comes from Scotland.
What's Scotland?
I hear it has something to do with England, my patron tells me.
Oh.
So.
Shit.
So, England,
No, Scotland.
Yes, Scotland.
Wait,
definitely
persuasion.
Scotland.
Persuasion. I got a 9. That's not. Yeah, that's not. I don't mean deception. It's the same.
Thanks for telling him where I live.
Well,
you just doxed me, a term that I have created.
That is quite the interesting term. Hog.
I know that the elves
Elves around goblins attack out of nowhere. Defend yourself.
I do know that the elves does not come from this world at all. I know that he's from a different plane.
You can't get to it because fuck you.
Yes, I know I can't. But I do know one way.
That doesn't mean that you can't. You admit that you cannot get there, but you also admit that you know a way to get there. That doesn't make any sense.
That's because there is a thing out there in this world that can help him.
I also know a thing, but I'm not telling you. What if I convince you to not go and attack my world?
Persuasion!
Not too bad. I was planning on doing it anyway.
That's bad.
Just so we both know which world we're talking about, where do I come from?
The astral world. The plane.
Yep, I live in the astral sea.
You know what I mean. The Fey plane.
Okay, so he actually says Feywild.
Yeah.
Okay, he does not say
Barbara
astral
doesn't
sea.
know. The voices
Okay.
in her head don't know.
The voices in our head, but
knows.
this character knows.
Yes.
Oh, shit. There are a lot of powerful archfey there that would be very against you conquering the entirety of the Feywilds.
Of course, I know.
The sky's falling!
This guy is...
Of course, I know that there are powerful beings there. But this little tool that I'm given will most likely help.
God damn it.
Well, this tool that I need will help.
I'll tell you what, if you give us some monetary payment, we will ignore you for now and not get in the way of your plans.
No.
Damn.
Then we will definitely get in the way
Yes,
of
then
your
we're definitely
plans.
going to try to get in your way, sir.
Do you want that to happen? I bet you have ridiculous amounts of money. You seem very influential and strong. You could probably just settle this with a tiny bit of, 2,000 gold or something. I don't know why you feel such an urge to not give us money. You're probably
And
loaded.
he just shall miss, grabs your butt in the neck, and he just...
No, please don't do that.
He just,
Feels good.
Harder.
The characters.
and he just
Jump harder.
and he just tries to, and he just crushes you with just one, crushes you until your face just goes into a purple color.
You're like,
So to speak.
you think this is anything? I've had 10 guys doing this before. At the same time.
How often you can be gaming?
Once a week. I mean, not here necessarily.
Yeah, this is like a temporal thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Everything's a temporal thing.
Yeah.
Anything can be temporary.
Yeah, no.
What days are you doing it?
Mondays.
Mondays? I
Yeah.
get Mondays off. I'm a player.
Bobby, are you interested in having another player join your table?
I'm old school. I'm really simple. Not
school.
complex.
Fantastic.
Do you know 5th edition stuff?
I haven't played the rules in so long.
Well,
It's going to be a tutorial for me.
2 of our players are brand new. I'm currently the lore master for 5th edition, and he's a kind of new DM, so he'd fit right in.
Right. I'm pretty simple. I'm a hacker slasher, usually a ranger, dual wield, do whatever I want, 1 or 2 spells,
Have you heard
and
of
try to
Barbarian?
figure out the puzzles in the quest. That's about it. Alright, see you around,
Alright.
guys.
See you around.
You're gonna have to discuss that with him. Link, our coworker, also said he would like to join. Maybe, potentially. Not necessarily. He said he'd have to check a schedule. But, he seems very knowledgeable about the stuff. Exact opposite of us.
Yeah, and so it's just and he just tosses you, and you're just
Why is there... Oh, I think your front pocket is growing, Stephan.
Yeah, it does that occasionally when the choking happens. I mean... Anyway, Sir Knight, what was that about? Were you trying to make a move on me? I possibly convinced you to get me money, and then I'll shut up.
No, that's your just.
I don't know what you mean.
He's a human, sir.
I'm a human. I'm a variant human. I'm not a goblin. Potentially, I could be a goblin for you but if you were willing to give up some money or legendary artifact.
No, you know, he is powerful enough to instant kill you, right?
Persuasion check.
Anyways, back in character.
I will not stop until he gives me at least one coin. He gives me a single election or something.
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, I'll shut up.
A completely useless coin.
Turns out it's fool's gold. It's fool's gold.
Yeah, it's a ferrite or something. Whatever it's called.
Pyrite?
Pyrite, yeah, that's it. Fool's gold.
I know a lot
Fool's
about
gold.
different...
Yeah. He gives you a coin made of pyrite.
I'd recognize it. It's Stephan might not, probably.
Yeah.
I would.
Nice.
I just, like, know what fucking Electron is. Like, of course I can recognize it.
Yeah.
Why is he so against giving me money?
I don't know. So, what are your plans now? I guess if you're leaving us alone.
Do you think your Joker friend might be interested in giving me money?
Oh, yeah.
Or dying?
One of those two. He sounds into it.
He sounds real into it.
You think I would do such a thing?
I do think that, actually.
Buddy, you just got locked in a cage by your boss.
We'll let you out for at least half your bounty.
And he shoots his gun right next to you.
He's still locked in the
why
cellar.
do you have a... Tarill, why did you give him his gun if you locked him in a cage?
Like, he didn't know he had his guns on.
He just tried to shoot us before and you stopped him.
Oh, don't forget, he has two guns and he dropped cannon.
Tarill, you are terrible at managing your employees.
Tarill, what the fuck?
I don't care what he did.
Can I grab the other gun?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah. Alright, we'll continue.
So it's like, you can do whatever you want, just make sure it's not. Oh, hey, here you go. Anyway, I don't care what you just make sure you're out of my way. He just walks out.
We'll make sure not to get in your way if you give us money.
Shh, Stephan. He says he doesn't count. We'll kill the Jester.
Fair enough.
Goodbye, Tarill.
Bye, Tarill.
It's been fun.
I hope to never see you again.
Yes, hopefully not.
And he just like, when he walks out,
Want your plans? No.
and as soon as when he's walking away, the portal just like opens up. He just walks through it, and it closes.
Okay, this bitch has...
Cosma,
Wait,
persuasion.
I wonder if he comes from the Shadowfell, which is sort of the opposite of the Feywild. He has shadowy magic.
That would make sense, actually.
That is very bad.
Oh.
It is very, very bad.
I know nothing about this, so... Could we roll persuasion to see if I can convince Cosma to
Shadowfell
go
is
take the gun from the Joker Man?
Will you stop with that?
No. 45,000 gold. You don't just say that and then like... I don't know, wait, can we just tell Cosma
we're
that
just
he's
gonna
captured now?
we're just gonna
Which
keep
means he
blasting.
knows us the 20,000? Because he said 20,000 alive, right?
He said, yeah, 20,000 alive, 45 if he was dead.
Yeah.
Or we
Cosma, persuasion,
we're
give us
both-
20,000 gold now.
We're both casters. Let's
You're
just
out of
keep
spell
firing.
slots. You're out of slots.
I can use cantrips.
Right.
We can just
cantrips
keep-
do you know?
Toll the Dead and Sacred Flame.
Fair enough. Can we persuade Cosma to go take the gun while we spam spells. Persuasion!
Oh, he said maybe.
Persuasion. 17. Does Cosmo go and try to deal with the gun? He's immortal, that's why I chose him, not Darius. Give us money.
What is with you?
It's money. What's
Yeah,
not
it's
to love
money.
about money?
This is your fault for offering so much gold.
You offered
You-
45,000 gold.
Yeah.
This is all your fault. If it was a tenth of that, we
Yes.
wouldn't be having this conversation. But
Yes.
okay, Kazuma, go take the fucking money. I cast Eldritch Blast on the Joker man.
Yes, and I'm also gonna throw in Toll the Deads on him. And we're just gonna keep blasting this guy until he dies because he's stuck in a cage.
What happens? Should we roll?
Sure.
Technically, he's gotta roll for me. Because you gotta make the Joker make wisdom saves. I guess we could, like, roll initiative for just the three of us. The Joker and then us two.
Sure.
There we go.
Kazuma, has he already taken the gun? Or is this like, or is he gonna have like an initiative as well?
I suck at
Just
rolling initiative.
maybes. You're so...
I got a 10.
13 total for initiative.
16.
Okay, so he goes first.
So he's just kind of like, well, have it gun.
Okay.
I had it pointed at him.
Shit.
4.
That misses, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so then it's your
Is
turn.
Kazuma gonna do anything?
Let's see. It's Cosmos 13.
So he'd go next.
And Darius is 19.
Oh shit, so...
So Darius should have gone first.
Yeah, so Darius does what?
Does he just stand in the corner because I didn't use persuasion on him? Or
16.
I guess put on battle music if it's going all out.
we're fighting the Joker Man.
Yeah, we're
and he's in a
fighting
cage.
Jester. We're gonna kill this motherfucker and get 45,000 gold.
Are you listening, This is what happens when you leave.
Or like the fucking roadrunner, like. Buddy, did you say 45,000 gold? I remember 45,000 gold. No, he only gave us 1,000 gold. Oh, we believe you.
We lie about Earth. We lie to Earth about the amount of money we get.
You might have to convince Trinx to lie because
yeah.
Trinx is the only one who would be against lying to his team.
I could tell Trinx this that in exchange for lying this once, I'd give him one piece of information. The truth behind the word cunt.
Ooh. That's tempting.
That's tempting, yes. I mean, personally, I was going to reveal it by the end of the session anyway, but, like, if that's a way to naturally do it, Trinx doesn't know that.
Yeah, no. Put on some fucking
Darius,
music
dude.
and let's go, baby!
6 on the ring.
We are in the predicament.
You
We
are
should
in the
be
predicament.
a cage. Darius and Cosmo are about to die, but who cares about them, right?
Yeah, I mean, seriously. Cosmo can just keep coming back, apparently.
Do you get off on this?
It's just so cold. And then he like, and it's like he taps the wall, and then all of a sudden the floor just like inclines, and he just like, and he just happens to like,
This is bullshit.
This is
Fuck
bullshit!
you!
Back you!
hey, man, just to get out of that cell.
You know, this feels very bullshit.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
He was literally trapped in a cell, and he fucking escaped us.
Because it just so happens that he specifically made that cell as an escape route.
This man.
Did
Fuck
Tars know this?
Okay, so
That's
Tarill doesn't know that the Jester is escaped.
So Tarill is stupid.
Well, actually, no, because like he didn't even know about his little game until he did know about what he was doing. He was doing there. He just didn't know about the escape route.
How interesting.
It's weird you would put an escape route inside of a prison cell, anticipating getting thrown in your own jail cell.
So he like the joke because the Jester.
He's a little insane.
Yeah, like he always has a backup plan.
Fuck.
Good to know. Right, important personality trait. Put that in the mental notes. Always has a backup plan. Refuses to give us 45,000. Also put in voices in our head refuse to yield 45,000 gold to us.
Yeah.
Or even 500 for that matter. Not even a single electrum. Okay. He could have done like a Keo beggar and like flipped one gold coin over.
Yeah.
That's like a joke. Or like an insult us. But nope, he just like went for the choke instead, which Stephan got off on. Which like, you know what I mean, like that backfired on him.
Should we break open this cage and follow him? Or...
I'd say we have a short rest. And try to track him down night. Because we're all sort of going to die.
Right. I guess this room is about as safe as any.
Yes.
So let's set up for a short rest. And we'll sit around, carefully, keeping an eye out, but resting for an hour to regain some of our stamina.
Might we have gained experience from this encounter?
To be fair, we did.
Yay!
Hey!
How much experience? 250 maybe? Because we did sort of, for a moment, fight the Joker Man and get choked.
Yes.
So 250?
Yes.
250?
That brings us up to 900 total,
That-
which means we
level up. Fuck yeah!
Let's ask one question each and then level up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 3. Pick one.
Bam.
Awesome. Yo. What is the trend that you have seen that interests that you
Shit,
see
I did not prep a level 3 sheet today.
that you're invested in?
What is a trend I'm invested in?
Yes.
Well,
Other than burning shit.
yes, the trend I've noticed that I'm actually quite interested in is your sexuality.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's very fascinating seeing you interact with other individuals and get all flustered and such. And it's something I've become rather interested in following along with.
Is that so?
Yes, in a totally respectful way, of course.
Definitely.
What's a unique and fun event or activity that is specific to only one place in your world? Why is it special to you? Is it well known or secret? Tell me a bit more about this world.
To only one place in my world. You know, back in the old Cosma, Cracker Barrel household, we used to play a little game between the family members where we would try to identify which one of us was the most like a cunt. I never liked that game.
Why not? It sounds like it'd be just your up your alley.
Well, I was always identified as the cunt.
Oh, wait, but hunter's a good thing.
I'll discuss this with you later.
Wait, So, I guess that's a unique activity.
That is.
Oh, wait a second, that doesn't sound fun at all. Well, I'm sorry you have gone through a situation like that.
Actually, there's something I'd like to get off my chest right now. Since you admitted that you have a distaste for those who deceive you, there's something I would like to share with you.
And what is that?
If you agree to allow me to keep up my image with our good friend Earth,
Yes.
because I desperately need to keep up my image.
Why specifically with Earth?
Well, because you and him are the only ones I really care about.
Oh, well, that's so sweet of you.
I mean, it doesn't take much.
That's
But
mildly
if that
less
makes
sweet
you
of
happy, but if that makes you happy, then
Alright, as long as it makes me happy, I guess. No, it should make you happy. Who?
well, something I sure must admit, cunt isn't actually a term of endearment.
What?
Unfortunately, cunt is what one might refer to. As a word one might use to refer to a woman's nether regions.
I'm not following.
It's a derogatory term rather than an endearing one.
Oh. So,
When I said that I grew to referring to everyone around me as cunts to make myself feel more like a more of a success, it wasn't it was less about me trying to endear myself and more about me trying to bring others down to my level, because I just saw myself that way.
I'm sorry to hear that. That changes everything. Stephan, from the short time that I've known you, you seem like a very wonderful individual. Now, of course, I could be completely wrong. You could be putting on a face, but you would never lie to me a third time. Because
I am
people who lie to me a third time don't live another day.
my backstory is like charlatans.
Yeah, it very much makes sense. Well, this is wow. No, I didn't write that stupidly. I think you're a very wonderful individual. I don't think that you should think of yourself so lowly. You are one of my two closest friends on the material plane, and I have been here for 2 months. A little over 2 months.
That means a lot to me. I appreciate your perspective about me. And I must say that I no longer view you nor Earth as a cunt. Unlike the rest of this mortal plane, but,
Well, baby steps.
baby steps before we, completely overturn my entire character
And worldview.
and everything. Yeah, that's
Yes,
gonna take
and
a while.
ignore all the pains you've ever gone through.
Yeah, it's only been 3 days. So
Yeah, it's been 3 days.
we'll see what happens in the future.
Yeah.
But for now, I must say that you and I no longer view as cunts. Though, I have some suspicions regarding Earth that may change that at some point, but we'll see.
Right.
My God, the voices in my head are getting loud.
Wow, those are quite loud. They
Hey,
must have massive penises.
you have guidance, right?
I do.
Would you think it would be better for me to learn guidance as well, or potentially control flames?
Well, controlling fire is quite wonderful. But with guidance, I think maybe controlling the ability of being able to control fire is truly the greatest power any mortal could ask for, or immortal. But I guess it's your deal. Why do you ask over this short rest?
I'm just considering which of the many magics that exist I should research next. And I was thinking that if you already we're able to cast guidance then.
Yes, I haven't used it yet, and I really should use it more often, but I have the ability to make people slightly better at tasks they attempt. Also, I have the ability to do this, and because we're kind of banged up, and, like, sword slashes, and, like, our armor...
Are you gonna cast mending?
Our armors are, like, kind of fucked up. I'm going to start chanting and, like, making a prayer as my armor, like, a flame, like, engulfs it for a moment, and then it fades and flickers, and my armor is now fully mended.
Mending. Yeah.
Yep, mending. Okay. And then I'll do the same for him. And it takes a minute to cast.
There's also Mage Hand, which would allow us to do a distance high five, but...
Yeah.
Or light. Should I get light?
You do need to see.
But I guess Control Fire counts as light, right? I can use Control Fire, or even Produce Flame, to light a torch.
Produce Flame, that is a very nice thing, because that you can create like a torch in your hand, essentially, or you can throw it.
So, Produce Flame instead of Control Fire.
Might sound like a good idea. Because controlling fire, that's fire that's already in existence. You can like manipulate it or like put it out or make it.
I mean, I could make like air art with the flame on my torch.
Yeah, you can basically. Pyrotechnics is another cantrip, or I think.
I mean, it says you can make like illusions and like imagery with fire.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Also, as a recommendation, probably come up with something that Earth has been doing that gets him the same amount of XP as us as well. So that way
he escaped the brothel and went on a killing spree.
Yeah, like had to fight his way out. It's that scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail where Sir Lancelot or whoever is like charging through all the wedding guests, like cutting them down, and epic battle music is playing. He's like, "Aha! Don't worry, young maiden, I shall save you." It like turns around, it's a boy. He's like, "Oh, sorry, I must be in the wrong room." It's like, "Oh, you have come for me, good Sir Knight." It's like, no, I must be in the wrong room. Apologies. It's like, "No, you got my letter." It's like, "No, I believe you're mistaken." It's like, "No, it was my letter." Yeah, all I got for this level up is some more spells, which is good. And I have 4 first level spell slots and 2 second levels, so I gained 3 spell slots this level. Also, I guess let me roll those d8s to see how much.
I still have 2 pass slots.
We packing it up for a night?
Yeah.
Aw man, an hour early?
Well, I guess that's the end. Any last words?
Fuck Matt for not being here. It's been a very disjointed session, but fun nonetheless. Punch that like button, smash the subscribe, kill the blood relatives of Cosmo.
And kick Matt in the face.
Yeah, kick Matt in the face. Go fuck yourself.